Bro, this music is jamming. I have never noticed how jamming Call of Duty music is, chat. Anywho, what's going on, chat? Make sure you hit that reaction button on the way in. You already know, pay that troll toll, baby, if you want to be hanging out with us in this damn stream. If anybody is new, welcome. My name's Jared Bear. I'm here. You're here. Let's have a good time. We're gonna be jumping in with we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we play with Nitro Luke DX. Maybe fuck with him tonight. You know what I'm saying? Lolly, she's MIA at the moment. I messaged her a whole bunch of times. I don't know where the hell she is. So we got to figure out something. No bingo tonight. I think we're just gonna fuck with Luke. That sounds kind of fun. If you guys are down with that, do me a favor, hit the reaction button if you think that that's gonna be some funny content tonight. Also, let me know how you're doing. I'm doing pretty well today. If anybody is, wondering. Doubt you are. I know. You guys are like, I don't give a fuck about you. I know. It's all right, though. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump in here into the Discord and see what Luke and I think Broba's in there as well, too.
Ask how it compared.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Damn
I
right.
can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
My smile?
I can see it in every whisper.
Yeah.
I love you.
You love me?
I think so. What's going on? What are you guys doing?
We're about to play some Call of Duty, dog. You want in?
Woo! Get me in there. Let's play this fantastic pile of dookie. I'm ready. Interesting.
Have you leveled up your macro, Jared?
Fuck no. Just get me in the damn game, though.
Well, I'm saying, did you at least get it from the season pass?
Yeah, I got it. Fuck yeah, I got it.
Okay.
What you mean?
Maybe Luke can run around and level both of us up at the same time, so we can all be meta, baby.
Fire.
Girl is on fire.
Oh wow, bro. All right, bust it out, buddy.
No, he doesn't
I
deserve.
don't really know the song.
No, he doesn't
After
deserve it.
yesterday.
After last night, I ain't gonna lie to you. What the fuck was that about? Did you go back and look? We
What?
set you up, man. We did some beautiful commentary, all right? Got you into the VR porn world, and you just shut it down. You weren't ready.
How was it? It made me sad.
Yeah, that's your fault, man. What are we doing? Let me in.
He's in the game.
Why are you in the game? Get out of the game.
Yeah, okay.
Get the fuck out of the game.
Me not speak English?
Yeah, you do. You're from England. All right, get your ass over here.
I'm not from England.
You're from the England.
Wait, are you?
Chat,
wait,
hit the
is it
reaction
this
button
week?
while you're in here. All right, appreciate you. No, you're
Why
from
is that guy
England.
so fucking annoyed, dude?
I don't know. You're being annoying. Can you back out?
No, man, yeah.
Why?
Is I'm from the England?
Come from the England to the America lands. Write me out.
So, are you still got your daughter or not?
This week? No. I'm all by myself.
Have you still got your daughter today?
No, she's gone till Friday.
Good.
Wow. That's fucked up. Don't say
No,
good.
because Vic's gone. Vic's gone all
Yeah.
week, and now it's Jer Bear and Nitro week.
Is it though? I mean,
Yeah.
Lolly's just MIA today, so I figured you were like second choice or something, you know?
Oh well, you never
The
really
guest
got back.
appearance from Broba.
Yeah. Well, I
Roba's
have a
about
raffle.
10th on the list.
I have a raffle giveaway, right? That I'm gonna do next game. So
No!
After the game that we're about to play right now, right? I mean,
Yeah.
they haven't even had enough time to enter. How many do we have, folks? How many people have signed up for the God level snapback giveaway?
Okay, well, you've got a lot of energy today. Would you like
Yeah,
to
look at that, bro. I like it.
No, I'm actually ready for it now.
You
so
want
bad.
another
Okay,
round
but
at
I
the
wanna play.
Boner Broba 3000?
All I'm saying is, folks, right, if you win the raffle giveaway, you win yourself 2 god level snapbacks. You can win yourself a pink and a purple and gold, or you can actually, if you don't want the actual physical hats, you can have the pre-order of the green and white god level snapback and a pre-order.
Chat,
of the
what's going
red
on?
and black.
Justin Reddick,
whoever
how we
wins
doing,
is a
brother?
dollar and a dream.
Arjun,
All stars and donos go to kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play any sports and learn the ropes of
Appreciate you
being
being
a
in
YouTuber. Yeah. Sometimes, Ozman.
James Harrison,
yeah,
I'm
so you
from
can
the
either get
Englelands.
pre-order of 2, or you can get a physical
I know,
2.
man. I know.
So you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat.
Love everybody getting that
thank you very
reaction,
much.
by
You've
the
got
way. Appreciate
3,
all that.
Tickets there, right there. So everybody in the chat is discount stars at the
Nick
moment. I'll
Box
put the
says
discount
penis.
link in the
I
chat.
know what you're thinking about tonight.
Wait, so
fb.com/star.
it's either the 2 that you showed or
Yeah,
pre-order
so
for the other 2?
Yeah, you can either
So,
get
yeah,
two-
Did the
so you can
workout
get 2
today,
physical
chat.
hats
Feeling
sent
good.
to you, like,
I'm
this
feeling
week,
fucking fit.
Or you can
all right,
wait
we
for the
are
pre-order.
18.
You can either get the new
18
or
pounds
you can get
down
that fresh
in
look.
3 weeks. Not bad.
Oh.
All right. We're starting to do our chest.
Yeah,
We're starting
up
to
to
do
you.
the abs.
That's
All
right,
right.
Neil.
If anybody
And
else
also,
is
yeah,
on a
I'm the same
fitness journey, DM me.
But,
we
you
can
know,
do it together.
still got a
I'm
bigger
definitely
penis.
looking for some more moral support from everybody as well. And if I can
folks,
inspire
help us
anybody
break that
else to get
star goal a
healthy
little
this
easier
year,
tonight. $1 in the dream.
then that's
All
what
goes
we're
to
gonna
kids with
do.
autism and disabled children. How much is Jer Bear's shirt? 6,000
Doing good, my
stars
man.
and posters of
Johan!
5,000. You get 3 posters.
My man.
You get 1 signed by Vic Tater himself as well.
chat, it ain't even on the screen
1,000
yet.
goes to Jer,
There it is,
5,000
baby.
goes to kids. Yeah, the t-shirt.
Johan with the 5,000 stars says hashtag bear level. Well, you're about to see it, man.
That's the compromise.
About to see it.
Legit. I'm gonna get the exact one, Jerry.
Check out the gun show. Yeah, you like that, Robert? Yeah, it's getting there. I don't want to flex on you, all right? I don't want anybody to be freaked out at how buff I am now, okay? It'll freak you out, okay? Give me like 3 months. 3 months, and then you're going to look at me and be like, who the fuck is this
Luke,
guy?
you gonna-
Okay?
Sorry, I was
Just
staring
make
out.
sure your
Steve,
mom's
thanks for
not
having me. Can
watching.
you see the shirt?
Or else, that's it.
yes.
I'm going to be the new favorite son.
It's a lot of effort to
That-
show the
that's
shirt.
pretty
so,
much it.
I can show you.
I forgot how to do things on this game. How do you? There it is.
Show the shirt.
You really want me to show your shirt?
Yes.
Where the fuck you been, Jerry?
I was talking to my chat, telling them how fit I am now. All right? I'm getting fucking
Oh, Jerry's looking lean.
lean and mean, baby. 18 pounds down in 3 weeks. Started doing
Join
my
on Luke.
core workouts today. I've been doing my chest workouts. I'll be fucking beastly.
Beastly. Jared, join Luke.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you did,
guess.
Michael. You're in the drawing. Well, in 2 games, we'll do the draw. Good to see you, Albert.
This girl is on fire. Oh my god, I'm
Alright,
on
Luke,
fire.
load it up. You guys slay out. I'm gonna do random crap to level up my
I'm gonna
gun.
get a
Want the metal?
four-wheeler.
Have you fully leveled up the gun there?
Who?
I haven't, no.
There.
No.
Jebba.
Did you just like spit out my name though? What the fuck was that?
Bad. Bad.
I was like a hamburger. Please give me a hamburger.
Yeah, brother.
And them hamburger.
Hello, we're a hamburger. Hey, do you want to finish the challenge? Do you want to do plunder?
I don't give a fuck what we do, man. I'm just trying
I
to
don't
fill
give
this
a fuck.
night
Let's
in.
level this shit
I
up.
wanted to make sure I got a
Level it up.
stream in. All right. Hanging out with you tonight. Missed you, buddy, by the way. Just saying.
Missed you too, Jay.
Fuck
You
off,
missed me.
Broba. Yeah, I missed you. I don't fucking miss Broba. What the hell? He's like
I was gonna.
he's like
I
an
was gonna say,
ingrown toenail. You know what I mean? You're just like,
I
it's
was-
there
What?
and it just kind of sucks, but you got to live with it.
You can cut it out.
Have me be something a little more convenient than an ingrown toenail. That's fucked up.
Nah, that's pretty.
You are a lonely taint hair growing in the wild.
A lonely
See, that's better. I'm
taint
still
hair.
in the desired location, but fucking annoying. in
There's
there for no
nothing
reason.
desired
That's
about
better.
a taint hair.
You want my loadout, dear? 500 likes and you can have my loadout.
Really? Really? Yo, Neil, fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, my man. Neil downloaded that same app that I use for weight loss, and he's down 9 pounds in 2 weeks. Let's get a hashtag Neil in the chat.
Bro. How great.
It ain't my fault that you do absolutely nothing, okay? Your entire focus is on figuring out the meta in this game.
It's very true.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm going to be...
That's right, because Luke was trying to do the bare
Yes.
minimum and he couldn't even do that.
If you do 6K, 1K goes to Jer, and when I saw it out, when the shirts go out, but the shirts aren't made yet, they're being made. I haven't ordered them yet, but they'll be ordered. You get your exact size, I'll put you on the list. Yes, Quinton.
Hey Luke, what are we pre-ordering COD on?
You're right, Justin. Steam.
Are we gonna pre-order it on PlayStation or what?
Not PlayStation. Why did I say Steam?
No, it is gonna be on Steam too.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
That's different.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, and Blizzard.
I don't know if it's going to be 120 FOV for Warzone 2 yet. I'm not going to buy a
Yeah, it will
PS5
be.
till I know.
It will be, but I agree.
Is it
Steel
gonna be
Grobbler,
120?
you want
I thought the
to
consoles
tell
can only go to,
Jason
like,
what we're
110.
using?
Practice while you can. You'll be entering
Yeah,
the
it's
field.
called
Two more
Noon,
games,
Jason.
folks. Go to Storage Town and let's fight in Storage Town. But if we win a game of Blunder,
Can you mark it?
yeah, if we win a game of because I want to finish this challenge, so I'd have to do it. You gotta get 100
We have
kills
to
in,
win?
Storage. Yeah, you gotta get 100 kills in Storage Town, and you have to win the game of Plunder.
What the
This gun is bad, like right out of the box.
But so press the start, press the left thumbstick in, and start leveling up that gun. The Marco 5, whatever it is.
Oh, I don't have it on. Hold on.
Double XP. You can actually put the double XP token on right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm putting it on. Or I gotta
it
put the
on
gun
right
on.
now. If you can, Luke, can you drop me one? Like whatever chance ever arises.
All right,
No, I
level
can't fucking drop you one.
19.
Hey, wait, hold. Is there a floor loot one?
How do you put a double
Mate, it's
XP?
Plunder,
Oh,
bro.
I
It's
see.
fucking Plunder.
That's pretty
Just put it
cool.
on.
The real fight begins
That's pretty
now.
cool that they
I know,
changed
but I
that.
have no attachments, and it kind of sucks.
It doesn't matter what you have. It's called leveling it up, you fucking
Oh,
idiot.
I wanna dance
level you
with
up.
somebody.
Buddy.
I wanna feel the heat with somebody.
Why do we hear that little twinkle?
Yeah, I wanna
What's it
dance with somebody. I don't know.
Oh.
I changed mics because before it had some really shitty fucking thing.
Contracts, looting, or eliminating targets.
Caldera, the map, look at it, yeah. Just look how bare it is.
Wow.
But they've actually made it justified where there's a drought, like there's no water anymore in the map. They've removed all the water.
The
Is there a
water.
real reason to that though? Because it does look gross.
What I'm saying is,
I died very fast. I forgot what we were doing.
It goes so far. Lady God, you loot.
don't worry about making call outs to me, you little bitch.
Yeah, he's just doing his thing, man.
As he dies.
It's fucking Plunder, dude.
Yeah.
You need to relax.
Calm
I
down.
would let him know that they were on top
You
of you.
you literally infinitely spore bags. Okay, calm down.
Do we though? Well, no. If we get team wipe, we get moved somewhere else. Remember?
I'm back again. No!
All we need to
it's
do
my
is
kill!
win the fucking.
Oh, I need to play plunder. Is what you're saying?
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV active.
The sweat levels from some of these guys is ridiculous.
What the fuck?
There's a few hackers in Storage Town, I can already see it. The guy with the flash count.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Can you ask him to sing? Have you ever heard of Closing the Goddamn Door? Is that actually the name of the song?
No, that's not the name of the song. Jared, the Panic at the Disco song.
Yeah.
Start it up. I don't remember it.
I never heard of closing the goddamn door.
That's
No.
the chorus, though.
And it's these kind of things with I don't think I can't remember it, dude. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Much better to feed these kind of things with a sense of hope. Well, in fact, we all look at it this way. Technically, our marriage is saved. Called me a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Like for how much you remember.
Yeah. It's quite a
I
good
only
song.
heard that about
Are we
a
still
million
going back and
times
forth?
when I was a kid. Oh, I don't know. I forgot what we were doing.
Panic at the Disco's lit.
Yeah, punk music was sick. I mean, I don't really listen to. Well, I've heard it all before. Like when I'm getting tattooed, all they fucking do.
That
is
is
they have
definitely
shitty
more
playlists.
like emo punk.
Bro. The music was the fucking best. My favorite album from him, though, was the Too Weird to... I don't remember. Too Weird to Live, Too Rare to Die, or some shit like that.
I don't know.
It's a great album, though.
They're the ones that did When I Was a Young Boy, My Father, right?
You make your way over to fucking storage.
Took me
That's what I
into the
just asked you.
city,
You ignored me.
see a marching band. And
you
he
like Green Day?
said, someday I'll
love Green
leave
Day.
you a phantom to lead you in the summer.
To be fair,
I think
Green Day,
you're
Enjoy
Day
the
was that
black
Green
parade.
Day didn't really go on for that long, though, did they? They like, was it 3 years? Was Green Day like
Still going.
what now? What, seeing the same old shit?
Nah, their new
Probably.
album kind of shit, but yeah, they're still making music, dude.
They're still making music. Fuck me,
Still
that's
making music, bro.
crazy.
If you think that's crazy, AFI has been going longer, and they're still going.
They used to be the
AFI,
most
bro.
popular fucking thing ever.
AFI is my favorite band.
No, no, no.
How about
That's all
what's,
I can remember from them. They just had songs. They're like,
what's that one when they look like a marching parade and the guy used to have peroxide
that's
blonde hair?
My Chemical Romance.
Yeah, yeah. Do they still do music?
I think they do, and it's
stopped for a
horrible.
while. They're coming back now. They just put out a new song.
I was gonna say they were quite good on that.
Yeah, I
album.
like them.
That was like the album for me.
They had one real good
Parade.
album, in my opinion.
Love you too, Richard.
Nah, Three Cheers. The album right before it was.
Robert Reed, what's going on, baby?
Oh, he's saying hello to you first. It's
Yeah,
how
of
it
course.
is these
I
days.
told you
Oh,
already,
no,
man.
no, no,
I
no, no.
told you
He's saying hello
already.
to me.
He loves me
It's rarer
more,
to see
baby.
Cheer Bear than it is you.
Damn right.
I think he just does that to tease me.
Nah, Jared's
Does
a rare
he, though?
commodity now.
Are you making
They
it
see
all
Jared
about
go
you
online,
right
they're like,
now?
oh shit!
Did you see me playing that scary ass game yesterday?
No. I don't really watch your stream.
Oh, hey.
Landing on us.
He has changed though, ever since he started fucking getting obsessed with Lolly at the moment. You have changed.
Obsessed,
Say
bro.
little.
She works for me.
Jared, further down the street, if you want to turn around and get this kill.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, right there, big boy.
No, there's
also
another
someone
dude
further
over
up
that
now.
way, yeah. And he sings Sound of Silence. Sound of
Which one,
Silence.
the original or the fucking?
I like the original better. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I do.
Simon
love the
Garfunkel or
cover.
whatever?
I think it's a great cover. I like the cover.
Ah,
Don't ever get his
Fantastic.
t-shirt.
the cover just reminds me of like
They're not
every
made yet, so but he will be sent.
90s
Unfortunately, his
metal
fucking t-shirt. Yeah,
sounding
little bitch.
band.
Yeah, buddy. Because people love me.
And to be fair, Boba can't even fit in a t-shirt. It makes Peyton's look skinny.
Hard.
Bro, you took that? You're a dick.
You don't even know how to get kills. You might as well just
Not
watch
really,
me,
bro.
because all you do is watch people get kills.
Why would
Right?
I
So
watch
you might as
you?
well just fucking watch
Oh,
me.
that's fucking me.
Don't worry, take that one too. That's fun.
Over, go win the game so we don't have to play this game mode after this.
Please.
Go win the game.
This is glorified fucking
Always kept
multiplayer
always
right now.
under.
Go
That'd be a little
fucking
hard.
win the
It's fun to
game,
get a
Nova.
good spot. Oh my, yeah, we were lame. Oh, so many shit spawns.
Go win the fucking. Go win
See
that
anything
fucking game.
around us, bro?
Go
Did
grab
you
that,
say we
Nova.
have to get 100 fucking kills over here?
Yeah, 100 kills.
Combined or
area.
just you?
Just you individually.
Oh,
this
have
shit
fun
up.
with that.
Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
So if you remember correctly, right, you know when you were like, oh, I need to level up a gun. Like, all you used to do is go to storage, right? And that was it.
Gotcha.
So they like kind of on purpose making you relive that.
Hey, remember
Yeah.
when it's all you had to do before? Well, guess what?
Enemy dropping
There you
into
go.
the AO. Allied UAV overhead. Hunt them down.
Have you ever thought it's like quite weird, right? I know this is like a silly analogy, but have you ever thought it's really weird when you play the game and if you have a team, no matter what, you always go down?
Enemy UAV
You know, like,
You always what?
you know, you could be sniped to the head with a fucking tank bullet. You could be blown up
Oh,
with a
yeah,
rocket
that,
launcher.
you always get
And-
the chance to be
And you
saved.
always, yeah, you have always got the chance to be saved. I never thought about it until now.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I don't know, you
Yeah,
know, I
it'd be
mean,
crazy
like,
when you like completely obliterate someone, but yeah, they have a teammate, so they just go down.
I mean, it's a good game mechanic, but realistically, fuck me, like, you can be very demolished, as it were.
How's that heli? Is that heli alright?
Very close to winning, so if you don't mind, like, maybe completing the objective.
I'm going. Actually, I just got a fat stack from this dude.
I won't lie, actually, Storage Town is actually quite good, actually. It like, you know, when they said they were bringing Storage Town back, you know, in my head,
Oh, I
I
rolled
thought,
my eyes so hard, I was like,
no, I thought, oh, they're going to bring back the same Storage Town, but actually, if you had to be quite honest with yourself,
dropping into the AO.
it's not the same. It's a different version of it, and it works. It actually feels very appropriate. There's another kill.
Should have been mine, but whatever.
Could have been, would have, could have been.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, buddy.
I will say as well, a bit disappointed how the planes aren't stronger. Like, that's silly things like that. But Caldera is good. Like, at the moment, it's fucking sweet.
oh, it does feel better now, because I remember you were saying you really didn't like it on the
You
first
know, look
day.
at all that money that we just been knocked back.
'Cause you
I
died.
should. Yeah, well, I didn't die for ages. I should have fucking pocketed it. I didn't realize. Just keep doing the challenges.
Okay. What's the circle thing on the map?
That is the underground bunker. Keycard level bunker.
Shouldn't it, right? Oh, I had a keycard. I think I lost it.
Jay, you've been shot from behind. I've got
Yeah,
the
I
guy
seen
if
him.
you want him.
What do you say? Thank you.
Did you get the other guy? There's a guy back that way.
Not on the hill, no.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Dropping in. Another one to the left. Got him. Okay, I gave you the kill. Love that. Let's game mode does not like me.
You're not running the meta, are you? I'm running a very good.
I've got the ends up.
Yeah, it's still it. It's like no one on the rest of the map. Love it.
Just do challenges. The reason why it's quite cool with the shipment one is actually this is the first time, Jay, in this season, in the whole of the 3 years, right, that they're actually allowing you to get camos.
What do you mean?
Oh,
So-
from the challenges for the
Yeah, so-
for this activity.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so
There's
yeah.
two camos
So
you
it's
can
the-
get.
yeah, so the first time in 3 years you can actually put a fucking like actual camo on your gun, and it's literally can go on any gun you want. Like
Yeah, it's like
actual.
these GDL camos.
Yeah, very cool. Look at it. Look at this. I'll show you the gun. Right, that thing. It's overpowered.
this is
that gun,
nice.
by the way. I have a lot of money on me, so. Oh, try it.
It's down to the right. Hold on. I gotta put plates on first.
Ooh, guys, there's no one south of the map. I might go over there.
If you want to try it, you can try it. Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It fires very fast. So it's equivalent to assault rifle, so just
You want
play
a
it like an
UAV?
assault rifle. Don't be afraid to use it like an assault rifle.
Okay. I'm gonna go for this guy right in front.
Took your eye out and cut, yeah? Allied
Oh no,
UAV
watch you.
overhead.
You can even hit fire perfectly as well. You don't even have to like.
I was gonna say that felt kind of like the PPSH with the hip fire, which is good.
It's like a hybrid of everything.
Juggernaut armors on the way.
I'm gonna go get these guys on the hill.
I miss that Juggernaut armor. They really needed to consider putting that back.
Supply box marked. Secure the goods. Enemy soldiers nearby. Contract updated. New objective identified.
How are you liking the?
Yeah, I need to
maybe
level it
second-
up.
Uh-oh, I lost a lot of money there. Oh shit.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
That was a lot of money.
Oh, that hurt us.
Enemy
Yeah, it
dropping
did.
into the AO. Objectives found. Move to
I'm gonna get a new finish this contract right now, so take the rest of the money.
That guy came out of nowhere. What's up, Aaron? It's
We're
red,
about
Josh.
to lose. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I kind of fucked us.
That's alright. I'll win it.
I'm gonna just
Yeah,
land
if
on a
you can get
cash
lot of
drop.
kills and get some money.
Keep
I'll
your
help out.
senses sharp. Enemy team is tracking your location.
I'm gonna land on that.
There you go.
Did you get it?
Hostile dropping
I died again.
Watch the sky.
That guy's obviously got loads of money. Fuck's sake. It's because you guys keep going away from storage. Obviously, Boba needs to. I should have deposited the money.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fucking find who's the richest in the game, and we'll go kill him. I think the richest in the game is that. Literally, I'll make an effort of it. That guy has my money. Pick that up. Big stack of money.
Go on,
there.
go on, go on.
Big stack. I'll literally kill these guys real quick. And that Juggernaut, I'm gonna bend him over as well. Oh no, the guy just got wiped over there, the cash guy.
Yeah, but that money will still be over there then.
Enemy soldier nearby.
It is over there, holy shit.
Fucking quiet there. Probably.
I'm going to kill
They failed
that guy
one.
over here. Oh, hacker as fuck. Hacker as fuck. Yeah, holy shit. Ah, my days. Yeah, actually, to be fair, it didn't even look like a hacker, actually, but fuck me. There's no way. There is no way. There is no... to be fair, I'm not going to believe it just because this game sucked so bad. So it actually did look legit, I'm not going to lie. It did. No, it really did.
Oh, I just
We need
lost a good amount of money.
Well, I'm still over here, Luke, so you should be able to spawn. I can land with you.
We need to just kill the people in first place. That's it.
Truck. Actually getting out.
Just need to go to amazing shot
He's trying
only.
to time
Yeah.
you, Luke.
Nah,
Turn around,
don't.
Luke.
Dude, we just need to fucking get to the guy.
Hit that juggernaut.
I have no time to stop. I'm going to go get a kill.
You lost the enemy trackers.
Yeah.
Guy in the road in front of you. Guy right here.
Fucking target. Allied cluster strike arriving.
Oh no, just the fucking staying together.
Yeah,
Oh, they're all dead.
huddled. No, the guy's still up, the juggy.
Is the Juggernaut the one with the money?
Possibly.
I'll sit here so you guys spawn back with me.
Oh yeah, I'll kill the fucking Juggernaut.
Yep.
I will.
If you can
I
beam
will.
his buddies coming out of the air, that would help.
Choppers in the AO. Destroy it and recover the
Oh, they're gonna win. Have they won?
I don't know.
They fucking won, yeah. I might be able to beat him.
Why this spawn is so far away? Holy.
I got one is blued.
Right next to you, Jay. Yep,
Got
those
him.
two guys.
Fuck, I missed it. We gotta push in. Go right through that door, Burba.
Where is he? Where's the fucking Juggernaut?
He's inside.
Outside.
Downstairs or upstairs?
Oh, he's outside, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Just jump down now, outside left.
He's gonna go inside.
Yeah, I got a lot of shots on.
He's just chasing me.
Keep running, keep running, keep running. Kill the Juggernaut.
Yep, he's dead. Grab his money.
He hasn't got
Another one
any
landed
money.
on us.
That isn't the guy with the money.
Guy in the other building across. Red dot, red dot. Bro, you gotta pick me up before we lose the money. Grab me. Oh, we're having dead.
Your grenade. How to reload, Luke?
He's not legit. That guy is not legit. At all.
Held him.
At all. We've lost.
Yep.
It's plunder, yeah, but that guy definitely should have been able to kill me. The Arab hacker guy, whatever
Oh,
the fuck his
holy
name is.
flag.
What's it?
Why? I downed one, the other one's on my body.
Yeah,
On the
well,
floor.
Yeah.
I told you, it says his name's
Yeah.
Arab something something.
Yeah.
But
This guy's a
he's,
user, whatever one as well.
It's my fault. I should have deposited a lot more of the money. There's a big stack there, isn't there?
Enemy UAV active.
Guy flying in on the other building across. Southwest.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Ah, fuck it.
I was about to pick up another stack.
We've got Damascus and money as well, which, by the way, is an abusive amount of money.
They changed all the names. I remember when it was like Ruby and all that shit. Christ.
Nice money, Joe. Ah, Jesus Christ.
It's alright, we get to play again. We're leveling up. Let's go.
I've only killed 59 people apparently in Storage Town as well.
I see, you need to get better.
Alright, last game, chat, and we do the raffle giveaway. Yeah, last game, and we do the raffle giveaway. Yeah, so don't forget, it's $1 in the dream. You can get yourself 2 God level snapbacks. You can either get yourself a purple and gold and pink, which will be sent to you this week or next week. Or you can pre-order a black and gold and a green and white if you win. It is a $100 giveaway. All stars and donors go to kids with autism and disabled children, so please just consider throwing 100 stars, which is $1, and we'll see what's up. Do you like the character I am? I'm not really fond of character.
Hold on.
The one I bought.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yeah, he's all right. I prefer the fiery one.
That it's kind of hard to beat that one, man. It's an intense character.
Yeah, but it's another horseman, isn't it? This character is another horseman. You know they're going to bring out
yeah.
4 of the horsemen.
I didn't think about that. Look at you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm spending the money because I have 12,000 cog points.
Why are? Okay, I thought to say we're like, isn't this shit not going forward?
Yeah, but you have to understand that people also haven't been out here in a while, but then the hats go out. Yes.
Your
loads of them
character
went
looks
out.
like a fucking cheese puff.
He looks like Scarecrow from Batman.
With the dust doesn't help.
It looks like
yeah,
cheese
it doesn't
puff
look like
dust
cheese
just
dust.
fucking falling off of him right now. I'm gonna call you
He's snorting
cheese doodle.
pure fucking Cheeto dust.
Yeah, that's the Cheeto guy. That's the Cheeto guy.
It's crazy to think though, like how many great characters have come out and then you just don't use them after a while. It's like
Uh-huh.
I don't know how the. how
Yo,
it
Pete,
works like
what's
that, but
going
it's
on, my
weird.
man? How's everybody doing
I know.
tonight, by the
I
way? If
wanna
I haven't said anything,
pre-order
sorry, I am
like
kind of
all
playing
my
the
ghost
game.
skins.
Do me a favor, if you have not already, hit that reaction button.
But
Really
he looks
could
like
use the
Scarecrow from
help.
Batman.
No, he does. I'm not taking that away from you.
Cheese puff.
Cheese puff.
I don't know. I think the
cheesy
marker's better
puff.
because of the range. The Elixir doesn't fire as far. I definitely need some coffee. But that's a new mascot.
We'll be entering the field in a bit. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's a man below you, brother.
There's a man on me.
There's a man on you. You're dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
How did he do that with the NZ?
Genzi's fucking nasty. That's what I'm using.
But like point blank.
Yep. It works for hip fire. Like, that's what I'm saying is like, there's a lot of viable guns right now.
I'm using it as like my AR.
Nearby. Enough training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Carradera sucks balls, Scott says. I don't know. I think
I agree.
Carradera's all right. It's, you know.
It's all right. Do I miss Verdansk? Yeah.
Oh. I mean, what are they going to do on the next update? That's the real question. Because when you think about it, right, they've kind of scapegoated Caldera for like 2 seasons by like kind of like, well, I mean, they've been dripping, drabbing, dropping little bits, but
Yeah, I
If
mean, they
they're really
put
gonna drop a whole
Godzilla and
nother
shit.
map or
Like,
the other Call of Duty, I gotta say this would be the most like disappointing that they've done stuff with like a map.
I honestly don't think it's that bad. If they put it on rotation, this would be fine.
I loved the Godzilla mode though. I think that shit was underrated.
Yeah, I liked it. It was good. Really good.
It was so much fun.
I mean, any game mode that kind of like makes our life easier, like I can't argue with that. Like that new map does make your life a little easier, but I'm not gonna lie, it gives me anxiety playing that map. There's a lot of
Aiden's with the 7 months.
Alright,
What's up,
I'll
big
go
boy?
play.
what the fuck is that?
I'll go play Plunder.
I don't know. Get it.
Oh, it's an broken ATM that just brings money out.
Please don't shoot me,
We're in
please.
trouble here.
Did this guy put C4 on it, you bitch?
Hostile eliminated.
I don't know who you think you're blowing up, pal. Not me. Helicopter extraordinaire.
Tracking enemy.
That was some glitchy, weird shit. Ping got me killed. Well, I was forced to play this shit game tonight, Hayden.
How are you forced?
This Lolly's MIA.
You sounded so excited.
But what does that mean? Like, you don't actually know where she is?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard from her.
Why did I have to run into a petty plunder asshole?
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Contracts complete and payments released. Let's try and cut, yeah? Enemy dropping into the AO. Primary LZ highlighted. Extract is standing by. Enemy dropping into the AO.
But I hear. Why is that like your like noise there?
I don't know.
Like that. I can hear it though. Like I shouldn't be able to hear that sound
Oh,
coming through.
his stream shit? Yeah, I can hear it too.
Allied with their sight.
What do you hear? I don't get it.
Into the area.
Like the little
The-
star,
that
like
bling.
the bling.
Yeah, that's from the start, or yeah, whatever it's called.
Oh, I don't know.
No, I think that's his like thing, isn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, but you need to change that. I don't want to have to hear that.
Nah, I don't know what you're hearing, to tell you the truth.
The thing that goes bear level.
How do you hear that?
I don't know, but we can hear it.
Oh, I did much love to you, man. I appreciate you.
Well, I turned it down.
I understand why you're over there, Boba.
I was getting contracts on a heli and they blew up my heli.
Oh, the stream sniper guy? Nah, Jeremy, I gave that dude literally like a fucking aneurysm.
What do you mean? What happened?
I sent the messages in God level. It was fucking hilarious. I was like, wow, man,
you do?
I'll come stream snipe people for $10 a kill, man. We could like split the first box of ramen together, bro.
Picked that up on accident.
I did watch it. Yeah, that guy that I told you.
Yeah.
I told you who he was. I told you, and you banned him.
Yeah, I banned him right away. Fuck that guy.
Oh, I remember that. I
Yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah.
remember
And then he
you
came,
told me
he like DM'd me a bunch. I think he's in love with us, to tell you the truth. He's in love. That's all it is.
that. Stay there for that contract. I'm gonna go finish this one.
Told you though.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I basically told
I mean,
him and his
Jared didn't
welfare
question you for a
buddies
second.
they
He was
need
like,
to
"All right, fine."
find a new hobby. He's like, you gotta have no soul and a spine to do this. I'm like, what? Download hacks and fucking stream snipe people? Like, you're a real badass, bud. Go get him, tough guy.
You're so legitness, bro.
Ah, you're so fucking legit, man.
It's quite funny though, because he can't really stream snipe you. Because
He
when
can't
you're
even
doing your-
fucking argue for himself either. He's an idiot. Clearly he does it because he's not very intelligent. Nobody likes me, so I'm gonna get a bunch of buddies and we're gonna stream snipe Nitro Luke and Shellbill and Victator.
What's weird is
Fucking
people
idiot.
make a genuine hobby out of that. Like
Yeah, he's an idiot.
the guy that I watch play Destiny, there's a whole Discord that chases him too. It's like,
Yeah.
why?
Because they have no fucking life. And mommy didn't love him. Or maybe mommy loved him too much. Little extra.
Extra
Yeah.
mom love. Jer, plates.
Already got some.
Oh shit, look at you.
Spotted the recon contract.
Jeremy, I asked him if they give out the $10 an EBT card or maybe coupons to fucking Arby's.
Watching this care package.
I would take Arby's coupons. That shit's expensive.
I was like, man, are you gonna get me like a buy one get one free fucking box of ramen at Walmart or something?
Enemy UAV active.
I'm down. Get
oh,
me
Jer, that's
in.
an enemy. I would fucking heard a heli.
UAV active.
I don't know. I'm just flying around right now.
Get to the marked location.
Yeah.
You could get like a buy one get one free at Ponderosa, man. I mean, the money thing started because he's like, you need to get on stream so I can make some money. I'm like, bro, I make more money off stream just sitting here than your entire fucking boys making a month doing that shit.
So what do they get then? Do they get money for killing us?
I guess they get $10 if they can prove it or something. I told him I was down. I'm like, hey man, let's get me in there. Let's do. I'll stream snipe Luke for $10. Fuck yeah, let's
So
go.
is it every time they kill him, it's $10? Or
Oh, bro,
like-
he was dead. He thought I was dead serious too. He kept like going on about it. He's like, well, man, you couldn't handle this, man. You couldn't do.
Recon in.
I was like, bro, man, I'm down with the clown. Let's go, Mr. Juggalo.
Dude sounds like a clown.
Yeah. Well, he kept putting clown emojis in there, so I said, hey, man, I'm down with the clown. Let's go. ICP in the motherfucking house.
I'm in charge.
Pick me up, bitch. Let's go get him.
Oh, you wanna go kill that guy?
Yeah, dude.
Where'd he go? I don't even see him.
He went like that way or something. I don't know.
Rescind that.
I don't know if I can see him.
There he is. Oh no, that ain't him. I don't know. Just fly us in.
There's a guy right here somewhere.
Oh, all right.
I want to get up on this house.
What if I just wanted to chill in the fucking helicopter? That would have been a lot more fun.
I can hear this fucker. Where is he?
How do you hear it? I don't know. You're in a what? You're in a
Because
helicopter.
he was shooting at that guy.
Destination here. Forget that.
Here, let's go
I'm
kill
just
that guy.
gonna.
Fuck it.
I'm just gonna test this shit. Hold on.
Enemy precision airstrike.
Precision?
All right, you're right. There was a guy in here.
I fucking told you. There's a guy at the building, other building I can take you to.
Pick me up, daddy.
I think he was at this one, right?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, that guy almost got fucking schmacked.
I'm down with the clown, motherfucker. Go back.
Yep, under us, straight right under us.
Well, now I'm out of bullets. Oh, he had
Could've
some
killed me if he tried, 'cause the
shmoolah,
heli
bro.
got stuck. Yeah, he had some shmoney.
He had some shmoney on him. Let me put some plates on.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Scavenger contract.
You wanna pick that
I'm
up?
down with the clown, me. Abracadabra, boom, suck it, daddy. You ever listen to ICP, brother?
Locating a supply box. Secure that
I think I've heard a song by them.
Violent
Isn't that guy at
J
the
and I'm
hospital
back
right
like
now?
a vertebrae. Oh, there's a man above me.
No, he landed other building. He's up
No,
top.
no, no, no. There's a guy. Oh, look at this guy. Ah, couldn't get him. There's a bunch of people up there, bro. Get your heli up there. Up there.
Got one.
He
He
won.
broke my fucking heli. He broke my heli. I'm gonna deposit some of my cash money.
I'm just gonna chill here for a sec and secure our win.
Yeah,
Oh, never
maybe.
mind. Why do I have $0? What the fuck? When did that
We
happen?
deposited at the big heli.
Oh, I see. Well, then
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
made big brain plays.
I'm gonna full send these kids. Cause who the fuck care if I don't?
hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Right now, ammo.
Coming, Jack. How many are there?
One in the stairwell.
I'm like under you.
Damn it. All right. Yeah. Check the.
Above. Woo! Jared, turn around.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah,
I don't know what you just said, man, but don't say it again, all right? And weird ass, whatever the hell language that was.
Hostile dropping.
Could have been. Was it French? Luke has a lot of French
fucked
people
up.
in his area.
No.
Here, no.
Is there here? I'd love to
Landing
know how
too
that
far,
guy knew where the fuck I was.
I hate how epic the music is. They need to calm down.
No. Got melted out of the sky before I even fucking spawned.
No.
You pay that $10 in food stamps? Appreciate the 200, John. Bro, this guy is sketchy as fuck.
How sketchy is he?
Like, too much sketchy. He's still fucking shooting me.
Ooh, sketchy. I'm about to turn this music off, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did it. We're the best. We plundered better than all the other plunderers. We're the best butt pirates in the game. The
What are they
Hardys.
typing in the thing? Someone just typed in a TTV in the message. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Damn, now I had the least money? Damn.
Yeah, should have put a little more work in.
Let's have a look to see. It says win one game of Golden Plunder.
We just did.
Oh, I got DC'd.
We gotta do it again.
No. I
got
didn't get
DDoS'd out
DC'd
of our
out of the
win.
game. I got DC'd. No, I got the win. It like worked. I came back. It finished that. But I don't understand. Like, it's kicked me off the thing. Yeah, folks,
It
ladies and
kicked me out of
gentlemen.
the game. What the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Star Party challenge, and we're about to do the raffle giveaway for $100 in merchandise right now. So, just to let you guys know, you guys can get yourself 2 God level snapbacks, and you can also, if you decide, you could pick and choose the red and black and green and black. So, every 100 stars in the chat is $1. And you guys can get involved in the raffle giveaway right now. So why not? Why not for 100 stars in the chat? The game is clutch. Help us break our star goal for the kids. We're going to do the raffle giveaway right this second. So it's only going to take a couple of minutes. We aren't going to drag it on for too long. So 100 stars is a raffle ticket. Like I said, what do you win? You win delivery, my signature, a certificate of provenance. The certificate talks about the design of the hat. The actual designer of this God level snapback is Chris Lee. He is the senior director at design of Nike. So he designed these God level snapbacks. You get the pink one and the purple and gold one, delivery included if you win. Or up to you, you can pick and choose to order a pre-order of the red and black God level snapback and the green and black God level snapback. So you could basically either put 2 on pre-order, or you could pick and choose actually 2 hats that we can ship to you this week. So up to you folks in the chat that want to help us out. Oh yeah, it won. It could.
Marley Man Media, how many stars to go back to bingo? I don't know. I haven't heard from Lally, man. I'm hoping she's okay. I'm gonna message her real quick and just say, "Oh, you are okay. Chat misses you and wants your booty hole." Let me know what's up. Eggplant emoji, ice cream cone, alien face. There we go. See, I'm a professional, chat. I'm a professional. That's professional messaging right there. I said, any way you want it, that's the way you need it.
Oh. Do you actually still listen to music as much as you did?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, every day. But honestly, the music that I listen to right now would probably freak people out.
Well, what is it?
All right, so I'll let you know, okay? Today, I started with, I think it was Ariana Grande, and then it started just playing
Love
things
Ariana
that were
Grande.
like close to it, and it came up with this chick called PP Cocaine. It is the weirdest shit. Like, one of her songs is SLUT slut. What's up? Won't pay my line unless you know you want to fuck. And it was just like, just kept going. And I fucking sat there all day listening to that shit. I was like, this is fucking weird. I hung out in the hammock, and it just went through like a whole bunch of different lists of different artists, but that was one of them. And I was like, all right, SLUT slut, what's up? Don't bang my line if you don't want to fuck. Something like that. How about you? You don't listen to music anymore?
Yep.
I do, but I used to listen to the charts all the time, and I've not listened to charts in like 2 years, 3 years.
What the fuck is the charts?
Top
I think he
50.
means what's popular.
Oh, popular. Yeah. I don't do that. I just kind
Listen
of,
to radio music.
I like
I
going
used to
on
do
to
it.
fucking Apple Music and just starting with one and letting it go.
I love the recommended on Apple, dude.
Yep.
Love it.
They do good.
I know people always give me shit for using iTunes. It's like, bro, nah, you don't understand.
Roba, you would like PP cocaine. Promise you. It goes right
PP
along with
cocaine
your
sounds
ooh
funny.
bullshit. She's like, I think in the BDSM world,
I don't know.
she would be like a little brat or something.
Violet Stealth Pro Pack.
Like-
What the fuck is that? What is
Like
that,
that
Violet?
stuff's fun to listen to, but like I don't know, I don't listen to that like all the time. Like the last chick artist I picked up was Olivia Rodrigo, but she makes that sad girl music.
I don't know.
Anyway, right. Right, folks. Like I said, dollar in a dream. I'd expect a few more people to get involved in the raffle giveaway, but it seems like a lot of people are not the same anymore. By the way, you can buy a red and black outright. If you're thinking about getting this on pre-order before they sell out, you can always get yourself... Oh, yeah, Jeff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can get yourself the red and black God level snapback today. If you want to buy one outright, up to you. I'm going to do the raffle giveaway now. Remember, it's $1 in the dream. I'm a bit disappointed we didn't break both of our star parties today. That's bad vibes in the chat, but we'll see what we can do. So the first person, if I remember correctly, that donated in our raffle giveaway was...
Ooh, level 25, let's go.
Yeah, I'm at 30.
I can't remember who I said was fucking ticket
You
one.
wanna play a game while we wait for him?
Mine won't be long, but you know, because I'm just
Well, we were
calculating
gonna
now.
play Plunder.
Oh no,
Oh, you
go
already
on,
did.
go do it.
Yeah, whatever. I'll join up on you.
Don't forget your talking, yeah?
What's up? Don't bang my line unless you know you wanna fuck. Shake that ass.
That sounds like those dumb
and
songs
wanna
like that girl, what's her, the Teaches the Peaches or what the fuck that song is
I
called?
don't know. It was fucking hilarious though.
Sucking on my titties.
Bro,
like
I
you
was out,
wanted
like,
me,
weeding
calling
the
me all
garden.
time.
I was taking weeds out of the garden and shit, and I was just listening to that, like dancing. SLUT slut. I'm just jumping up and down, like, yeah. Warren Zeters. Yeah, that sound cool, Brian. Dave with the 238 days of followage. Oh, Bowski sent 200 stars. Appreciate it. Thank you, my man. I had to go use the bathrooms. All right. Yo, what's up? What's going on? You guys ready to plunder it up?
Plunder.
We gonna plunder this or what?
Gonna plunder your mama's ass.
We gonna be the best butt pirates in this damn game or what? Yeah.
Taco, 2 mini taco. You
Tacos?
mini taco.
I love tacos. You like
love
tacos?
I fucking love tacos, bro. Let's go get some
Tacos are bueno good. Or bueno.
You like tacos? You like tacos?
Tacos! Yeah! You like tacos?
I love tacos.
Yeah, man, I love tacos!
You sure you love tacos?
Yeah! Capone, yo, did we just become best friends?
Man, you my best friend.
Yo, you my best friend!
No,
My
you
best friend.
Nah, man, you my best friend!
Nah, you gotta be joking. You my best friend, dog.
Bro, when I think of you, I'm like, that's my best friend right there. You like tacos.
Oh,
You
man.
do you like pink tacos?
Oh, there you go. Now those are some tacos, baby.
You like them pink tacos. Those are the ones I like too. Those are pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
They're low on
Underrated.
fat
I'm in love
sometimes.
with them fucking tacos, dude.
Yeah,
Estoy
pink
tan pisado, loco, que le tiró un
tacos.
paso un tipo, loco. Y después me
Wow,
moví,
you like
manín, y después
tacos?
fue que le dio.
Ooh, I'm gonna land straight on that. Y'all can go.
All right, here we go. We're gonna be the best butt pirates in this game. Let's plunder their ass.
Where we going? Where we going?
I don't know. Where do you want to go?
Storage.
Whatever
Storage
you wanna
tent.
do.
Storage.
Let's go storage tent. Yeah, storage tent.
I bet.
Yeah.
It's simple. Secure more cash than the enemy.
Tacos.
Vamos allá con ellos, papi. Estos tigres uno al otro. Mira, papi, eso en YouTube, ¿verdad?
There's a whole mess of tacos over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big old pile of them.
So you do streaming, huh?
Nah. What's that?
Yeah.
I eat tacos.
I like tacos.
I stream ranch on my tacos.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Time's running out.
What about a euro or gyro? Like those? Those are good too.
Oh, the Euro.
Euro.
I don't think you got any wins for that. What's your favorite Euro? Mine's a lamb.
Yeah, lamb.
Fuck, I broke my fucking leg. I'll be right back.
Payments released. Keep your eye on it, cut, yeah? Hostile dropping.
Took my fucking hell.
Aye.
Fuck ass bitch.
Diablo, pero el mapa entero cayó aquí, fue.
Bravo, loco. A ese tipo le funcionó tener esa puta bombita, loco. Revivió, mira el que yo maté, mano, ahí mismo donde lo marqué.
Your putas
Me tiró la
loco.
puta bombita de mierda esa, loco.
Nah. Your putas loco.
Mira, loco, toma derecha.
You got a loco madre puta.
Dispárale, ajá.
Nah, your madre's puta loco.
Oh, yeah. Oh, diablo, papi.
Does your mom like tacos?
Enemy UAV active.
Dos pa'
Yeah,
mucha
tacos
gente
in the
ahí.
bottom.
Yeah, taco booty taco.
Booty tacos.
You ever see American booty taco?
Oh, man, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh!
La pistolita de mí. Pero me están matando como raro, loco. Ese tipo, loco, ya yo... No me estaba pegando tiro, loco. Y el muñeco mío se murió, dije, loco.
Yeah! Taco!
What up?
Taco
What's
Tuesday.
up, Taco?
What up? Where you at, Taco?
Wow, fucking yeah, Taco!
Allied cluster strike.
Alright, Taco, go.
Ah, taco, taco. Yeah, taco, taco. I'ma put my taco in your taco. Yeah. Put my taco in your mama
Taco
taco.
just made a song.
Yo, we got this. Ready for this shit? Taco, taco, taco. Put that taco in your mama taco, taco. Take it down. Break it down with your taco in your mama. I'm gonna put my taco taco in your taco. Make that taco dance like a taco should. Oh yeah, you like tacos? Me too. I love a taco, yeah, taco. Yeah, I like me a big pink old taco. Fill it up. Fill it up with the feelings, yeah, the taco feelings. Put the taco inside the taco, yeah. How about that? Yeah, that's it. That's a taco song. You said there needs to be a chorus? All right, here's the chorus. And taco, yeah, taco going down. Taco going down. Oh yeah, taco, taco going down. Taco going down. Taco going down. Put the taco in your taco. Everybody love a taco, yeah. Put a taco inside your mama. Mama gotta get that taco, yeah, man. Taco, taco, gonna get down. Taco, yeah, taco, gonna get down. That's what I'm saying. We down with the taco now. We down with the taco.
Yeah.
Gonna get that taco.
Taco, where you from?
I don't know. Where you from?
I'm from Dominican Republic.
Me too.
Stop, man. Stop,
I am. How old are you?
I'm 27.
Me too.
Nah, man.
Bro, we could be neighbors.
We might.
Yo, we should go get some tacos.
Diablo, loco. Oh, bro, pero yo no entiendo.
I wanna go eat taco with you, man.
Yo, I want to go taco with you.
Oh, man. That would be nice.
We gotta eat. We're gonna be eating tacos while, hanging out with the pink taco.
You're gonna have to sing, though.
Oh, I'm gonna sing that taco song. All right, we could make money off of that.
Oh, shit. You imagine that?
I mean, hey, millionaire all day. Let's do it. If I had $1 million, if you had $1 million, what would you buy?
No, súbele. Súbele, taco. Taco, coge, taco.
Oh, there's a lot of taco!
Taco, you just got to
Oh!
Oh, taco, they good,
There's
man.
so many tacos up there.
Oh, baby. Tigre anda por allí escondido, por otro lado. Y a Taco le están rompiendo el culo.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping. Touching the frag.
Oh, mira, estamos de primero, papi. Coño, pero ¿quién es el hijo de perra ese que me andan matando cada vez que caigo y yo?
Yeah.
De diablo que se maman huevo.
Yeah.
¡Tacos!
Tacos.
Yo no vuelvo para allá, ¿no? Te voy a quitar primer lugar si voy para allá.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile in the area. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Diablo, loco, tengo uno aquí.
Hostile in the area. Contact!
Gamer.
Oh!
Enemy UAV active.
Están ahí alcanzando,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Hello.
Taco!
Ah, voy a llegar, ya mismo voy a llegar ahí. Ya está
Hostile
entonces.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Que yo estoy en mi casa ahora que yo voy a salir para allá.
Taking shot. Engage.
Vamos.
Perro, ya no había ahí. También le quiero que haya matado a mí.
Taco burrito. Oh, taco, yeah, burrito. Yeah, taco burrito. It's this taco, yeah. One bite, one feeling. Oh, it's a taco.
Oh, yeah, taco.
Taco burrito. It's yummy in my tummy for today. Taco burrito. Yes, I'll eat it deep inside your mommy. Oh, taco.
Oh, taco tiene que loco.
Oh, taco. Yeah, taco. Taco burrito.
Que este tipo es cantante, loco.
Taco. Oh, burrito. Oh, taco en your burrito.
Hey, taco. Taco.
Taco.
Uy.
What's the song name?
Taco.
Diablo, me quitó todos los cuartos, Víctor. Tenía todos los cuartos del primero, Víctor. Ponte
Yeah.
para la vaina.
Uh-huh.
Marico,
Diablo, ese tigre me quitó los cuartos, loco, ahí,
Por tu
ahí.
culpa. Por
Ah,
tu
no,
culpa,
del
mira en dónde
primero,
estamos.
loco.
All day long.
Por tu culpa,
Taco.
ahora estamos del tercero.
All the tacos
Hey,
you can
what's
eat.
the song name?
It's called taco.
Taco?
Yeah. And then it's remixed by burrito.
Diablo.
No, but for real.
Maldita sea, coño.
Leaving the AO.
Ah, bajé uno ahí, loco.
Behind you,
Bajé
guys.
dinero ahí
No!
también. Diablo, lo mataron, cabrón.
Tell people my story. Oh, never mind. I'm back.
Hey, I like the way you sing the song.
Appreciate it, man. I like the way you listen. All right. You got a good energy about your taco.
Appreciate that.
Primero, Víctor, estamos de primero.
Sí, sí, falta poco. Diablo, yo por con este maricón de taco de mierda, más.
Diablo, pero ¿y qué diablo lo que pasa, loco? Maldito
Ey,
poteo, loco, de este juego, manín.
I
Sí, no
got him.
están cogiendo esa.
Oh, que tengo un
I
brincoteo
cooked
con el
that
juego,
taco for you,
manito,
man. I
porque yo le
got you.
estaba disparando bien, loco.
Yeah, muy bien.
Muy bien.
Muy bien, taco. Taco y queso.
Right here, taco.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, taco.
Taco!
What's wrong?
Get him, Taco!
I got it for you, taco.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Diablo, maricones, ustedes siguen muriendo y no vamos a llegar nunca. Hay gente aquí, papi. Papi, mira para arriba, amiga, a veces hay gente, mira.
Get him, Taco!
Taco está puesta para ganar su juego.
Yo, maricón,
Por eso.
Pero me estoy frizando todo, loco. No sé si es cuando está llegando lo último, loco, o qué. Pero estoy frizado, del heli. Me pongo aquí como un payaso.
I'm teabagging Taco right now.
Diablo, me caí, coño. Papi, hay más gente, papi. Diablo, buena.
Este payaso. No tengo
Está
bala,
cayendo
no
otro.
tengo bala.
Voy para allá, voy para allá, voy subiendo,
Corre,
voy
corre.
subiendo. Quítatele.
Cuidado, que va como cayendo.
Baja. Bájate, maricón.
Bajando. ¿Quieres?
Ya está alcanzando está cabrón.
Right back.
Ay, el problema es si nos matan.
Who's that?
Diablo, taco. I'm on my way, taco. I'm coming, taco.
Come, Taco, come!
We should probably. Do you not want to play bingo, Jer?
All right, I'm gonna leave Taco. Bye, Taco! Huh? What do you want to do?
Do you want to play bingo?
You can't play bingo.
You want to play streamer bingo?
No, I don't want to play streamer bingo.
Come on.
No!
It was good content last time for me.
I don't even have the fucking card.
We do the same as last one then.
I know I don't have that card. Maybe I do. Hold on. If I have the
Is
card,
he
we
gonna
can do
try
it.
and do the blackout again?
Yep. It'll never work though
You're
because he
not gonna
sucks.
do it, Luke.
Yeah, he sucks.
What's up, Brad?
Taco burrito. El taco
Oh, I need a bloody coffee.
burrito. I was playing with some Dominican Republic guys. We just kept saying taco.
Are we doing bingo? What?
Trying to find the bingo card. Give me a minute.
Does anyone want to order a Jer Bear t-shirt, by the way? I'm kind of wondering if anyone... I haven't even promoted them. I am ordering them, and you can get the exact size you want. Orlando, you change your picture. What's good, Scott? You good?
All right. I found the card. We can do bingo.
Right. I'll open your stream and you can explain to people what's going on.
Sounds good. I need to find the actual... Where to go? There it is.
Marco, I think is better, yeah. Can you believe we're coming up to a year since we did the Halloween?
We got to do that again. We got to figure out what we're going to do this time.
I don't think I'm going to be able to top the Hitman.
That's right, Luke. You admit you're never gonna do anything better.
I think he should do fucking Bad Boy Beeman. That would be funny.
Oh, that's a good one.
This man
Damn.
is a hacker. All streamers cheaters. I don't really know how to do it, but
Stream is bro.
all
Cher just did it
streamers
for you, Luke.
cheaters.
He just did all the work for you.
There you go. Nailed it. I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I mean, I could do the Stone Mountain thing again, but
No.
I want to do a different one. I was thinking Tim the Tap Man, but I'd have to fucking shave my head.
I wouldn't do Tim. Fuck him.
Yeah. What about
Tim. Cher is basically the Tim of Facebook right now.
I mean, everybody does.
Do you not
Obviously,
remember
Dr.
Vic?
Disrespect.
Do you not remember Vic?
Dude, I love that at the end. I was just like, and Victator as the other guy. He didn't have anything on.
Well, only two of us had costumes.
3 of us.
No.
Rip had a costume.
No, he didn't.
He had a costume. Don't be a prick.
Don't be a prick.
That wasn't.
It was a costume.
It was a costume.
It was a
wasn't
costume.
a
You're just
costume.
being a salty salt.
You know who I would like to do actually? He does Rust content, but it's like he mixes music while he plays and just fucks with people.
That sounds awesome.
Trying to
Talking
think
about
of what
the
his
ball guy.
name is. Mr. Wobbles or something?
Hey, Jason Buff, I
me
need you
look.
to give me your email, please. Oh, yeah, I've got it all sorted. What am I talking about? Goes overtime.
Yeah. Mr. Wobbles. Look him up, broba. You'll love it. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, right. So I'm going on your stream now, right?
All right. Let me know when it's up and I'll explain to your viewers exactly what's going to go on.
Right, I'm gonna make a coffee. Can you go into like grave detailings? I'll
Grave
mute up.
detail. It's fucking Call of Duty bingo.
All right, goodbye.
It's
All right.
exactly what it sounds like.
Exactly. All right, here's the deal, chat. If anybody, from Nitro Luke's DX's fucking stream doesn't know how bingo works, obviously you didn't grow up with a grandma. Bingo
Did
is
English
this.
play bingo?
I don't know. You got fucking bingo in England?
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 Englandia?
You got Englandia?
England?
You got bingo in Englandia?
Jared, we got first place at the game you left.
Did we really? Oh, I left. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
dumb.
Taco was really mad. Anyway, sorry. I got very
Yeah, they sounded very sad when you
ADHD
left.
right there. Anyway, so to the left of your screen, you're going to see a bunch of different options. This is a little bit different than we normally do with bingo. This is called streamer bingo. So the card has obviously got a lot more difficult things for the streamer to get done. If any of those on the left happen, so let's say an airstrike kill by Luke, or he travels by train, or he's extra toxic, he uses a heartbeat sensor, kills somebody out of the air, you guys in the audience will make sure that you let us know if we miss one. I'll put a bingo chip on. Let me show you real quick what that's going to look like. Here is the first one that'll pop up. We're going to throw that on the free space because there is a free space on there anyway. So yeah, you got that. And as soon as you get 4 in a row anyway, like whether it's crossways, upways, or any other ways you can think of, that is a bingo. But Luke tonight is going to be going for a blackout bingo, which is literally every single space filled up in one game. So that's what we're going to go for right now tonight, chat. If you are ready for that kind of content, it did go well last time. He did not get the blackout bingo, and it took him most of the night just to get a single bingo. So we'll see if he can fare any better tonight. And the whole time I'll be spectating him. We're going to drop down in duos. I'll die, break my legs, go into the gulag, lose the gulag. When I come back, that is when the game begins, not from the get-go. So if you see Luke do one of the things on that card, but I'm not spectating him, does not count. So anyway, let's have some fun. This is Call of Duty Bingo. Usually Lolly's with me. She's MIA, so it's just me. I'm the only boobs you get to think about tonight.
All right, Jerry. Your boobs are enough.
Are they, though? They're going to be man pecs. 18 pounds down, fucking broba. 3 weeks. 18 pounds down.
Get it.
Yep. And I'm not, I don't want to
bro.
be just like stupid skinny. I'm trying to actually like look good. So a lot of
Actually look
exercise
like you
going
could
into
literally
it.
snap Luke in half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I go over there in October, I'm just going to look like his bodyguard. I'm 6'6" now. Doctor told me, so I'm literally an inch taller. I don't know how I grew. Maybe I just hit puberty. I don't know. Dr. Lupo or Nick Merckx. I mean, if I gain enough muscle, I guess I could do Nick Merckx. Dr. Lupo would be kind of funny. Overtime AU. I think Luke would have to do that. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know exactly what large streamer I'm going to imitate this year. I know the Stone Mountain video did very well. Hopefully the next one that we choose, I'll make another video kind of like the one that's on my page right now. If anybody's interested in what that is, click on the Jerry Bear page. It's literally the first one pinned at the top. It's got, I don't know, 30,000 views. Stone Mountain commented on it. Turned out well. It was a lot of fun. Luke's in the video, Rip King's in the video, and Victator's in the video as well. Charles is spectating streamer bingo. Yep, that's what we're going to do tonight. I played a few games, had some fun, even though it was plunder. How much did I level this gun up, though? $32. I don't know. It seems like a good gun, though. Luke's felt good. You could be Power Trip Barbie. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's think about this. Trying to think. You got me, and then Lolly's actually going to be on stream as well. So if there's like a weird streamer,
Are you trying to promote your
Are you
whole
still
fucking...
explaining this shit?
the Halloween
trying to-
thing, yeah.
Bro, have you promoted... What are you talking about, right?
The
Can you stop going on
Halloween
about-
thing. We're
can you
trying to
stop
figure
going
out
on
what I'm
about
going to
Lolly?
be.
Can you stop going on about Lolly? Like,
No,
all you
fuck
do
you.
is talk about
She's
that
the
girl.
best partner I ever had, Luke.
She's
All right?
hot. Why?
Yeah.
She's
why
the
you
best
listen
damn
to that?
partner I ever had. What happened to you? Okay? This is your fault.
Damn.
Luke, this is your fault. Okay?
He wouldn't need
You
Lolly if it
fucking
was,
did
you
this.
were fucking around.
All I ever wanted was you, man. All right? But you pushed me away.
Tell him, Jer.
You pushed me
Tell him,
away with your bullshit. Okay?
$50, Tash.
See what I'm
Or
saying?
56 if you go through PayPal.
Doesn't even care. So next time he says going on about Lally,
Care, bro.
I could be
It's not
saying
going on
Nitro
about
Luke.
it.
I could say Nitro Luke, but I'm not. She's cooler than you.
Damn.
Just because you want to get in her pants doesn't mean that you can say she's cooler.
I do want to get in her pants, but she lives too far away. I think she wants to get in my pants.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Everyone's
but
gonna
what?
share pants.
you know what, right? Ever since you've become single, you've become like that confident, cocky, stupid fucking single
Streamer.
prick. You know, you're like that single, like teenage kid all over again.
Yep. I feel it. I feel
He
good.
sounds happy.
Yeah, I know, right? You mean you sound happy? Yes, I am happy. You're right. How dare I be happy?
How dare you, Jer?
How dare
dare
I
you.
bring energy into my streams, man? You know what? That's fucked up. I should just be dead in my soul and give all of my energy to this shit fucking dying game. You're right. Sorry, man. I'll get my head in the right mode.
Just for that, I'm gonna go watch Jer's stream.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, we're all watching Jazz stream right now, and it looks like a hick.
Look like a hick?
What? That's what he said.
What does that even mean?
Like a hillbilly.
I've got fucking a white gold necklace bigger than Luke's.
Your hair also looks like it's been like, who the fuck cut your hair? Is it still Zach's?
Oh yeah, this is
Because-
still
You
Zach's.
cannot
I
give
just
him shit on haircuts.
yeah, I was gonna
after
say,
you
look at your
cut the haircut.
fucking do.
My hair's sexy as fuck. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not.
It looks good
Bro,
now,
it
but
looks
you
like-
had that Britney moment where your hair was
No,
shit.
his shit looks like he literally got it dyed by a fucking trailer park champion and then literally let it grow out, and now there's roots
the
that are
trailer park champion.
I literally
like the
look
guy.
Can I get
He got his
can I get a
hair
fucking
dyed
definition?
by the guy that owns the fucking 1993 Camaro that barely drives and the trailer that all the girls with no teeth live in. That's the person that did his hair, and now he's sitting there with fucking bleach blonde hair that he got done fucking 4 months ago, and the roots are now coming in, and he looks like, what was it, a hick? Yeah, that's what you look like.
I think I look pretty sexy with the roots coming through, to be fair.
Yeah, all
I think I
right.
look like Prince Charming from Shrek, you know?
Nah, you look like a trailer park girl that couldn't
like
fucking
Lance Bass
pay to
from
get her
NSYNC.
hair done again.
You look like, honestly,
Go ahead.
that. You look like that guy Farmer Joe from fucking Toy Story, the bad guy from Toy Story 2. Yeah, you know, with the dungarees and the big pickaxe. Yeah, you look like.
Oh, I was thinking of the store owner in the first one or whatever. Or no, the second. Isn't that the second one?
It is the second one.
The
yeah.
fat dude
Yeah,
with the
Bob-
goatee?
Yeah, Bob's Toy Store or something like that. You look like the fucking, like, that fat guy in the dungaree with the pickaxe, okay? Alright? In fact,
Are you talking
look
about
like-
the fucking what did you call him? A dungaroo? He's like a coal miner.
Yeah, you look like the miner. You also look like...
I don't have a gray beard or a
like
flannel
a
shirt on.
You look like a Wish.com Hagrid as well. You know, like when you go ahead and you go to like a costume store and you go and see the cheap costumes and you see someone like, you know, displaying the costume in like the picture of the packet before you wear it. So like when you look at Freddy Krueger, you see the little shitty like actor with a freeze frame photo. You look like a shitty Harry Potter Hagrid that looks like he would be like on the front of like
You're really stretching for this one.
outfit. I'm not lying.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what
lie to
look
you.
like.
You are stretching pretty hard for this one.
You're like a Wish.com Hagrid, dude.
You look like every character from Jersey Shore.
At least they get laid.
Do they though? Have you
People
seen
trying to hurt each
Snooki?
other out here today. Goddamn.
Snooki looks like a troll. South Park did a joke on that.
Yeah, but that's just one season, bro. There's loads of different people, isn't there? You know
All
what?
right, whatever you say,
look like-
Jersey
Hold on,
Shore.
I've seen all the Jersey Shore.
Not only that, you do sound like a Jack Black knockoff.
No, Jack Black sounds like
he-
me.
He going for the low hanging fruit.
I know.
right
He's just legit, just pulling at straws,
He's just
hoping for the
salty now.
best. He knows that I
Yeah.
got him good tonight, and he's got nothing actually good to say. You want to know why, Luke? Because you're unhappy. Because you have to play this shit game every day, and that's all you got time for.
I mean, I don't know what's worse, playing the game or watching other people play the game that are playing the game. You know, like you're literally like your whole content is sat there in a chair,
Yeah.
watching other people hack and cheat.
I think
and
you
go,
look at this
"Oh,
point.
bingo. Like,
Yeah.
let's be right. You're fucking playing
What do you
bingo
mean? Jared sounds
in a video
comfortable
game.
and
alright?
unstressed.
Oh,
That
shut
sounds
the fuck
magical.
up, Bobo, you fucking simp.
I got Lolly coming on the stream for sex appeal.
Fucking
I've
lolly,
got
shut
Bingo, which
up,
is great.
Lolly.
I have
Yeah.
the fact that at every time somebody finishes the game, I sing them a song, so that's more entertainment. If I get
That's
the go
actually
ahead from
hilarious.
Facebook, I'm going to be able to have hacks on my stream so people can see the fucking people cheating. What else? Also, I'm just literally more entertaining than you lately because you just don't do anything. I don't know. You're going downhill, and I'm on
can't
my
say
way.
I'm not
I'm on my way to
entertaining
the top,
when
and I'm only
you
halfway
can't
up.
even get a fucking kill, bro. The only reason why you say that you
Why
go
would I
and
get a
play
kill?
Call of Duty Bingo is because you can't even get one kill. If I remember
I do
correctly,
normally get
we
one
used
kill.
to-
It's in the
we used to
gulag.
carry-
If you watch
we
my
used to
streams,
carry
you would know that.
Yeah, because you're always in the fucking gulag.
Yeah, of course
In
I am. I
fact,
drop down,
the
break
only
my legs,
highlight
and go
of your
straight to the
stream
gulag. That's part of the whole
is in the
thing.
gulag.
Yeah. I drop down, die, go to the gulag, try to win the gulag. If I win it, great. Then we spectate whoever it goes to next after I break my legs. Or I fucking lose
I
the
don't even know why
gulag and we
you're
spectate that
explaining
guy.
it. The only reason why you kill yourself is because it makes no difference. You're gonna die anyway, so you might as well end it faster and watch someone else's content.
I
I get
think
it. You know,
the
you have to have an
stress
excuse.
that you have from literally having to get up every day and do the same exact thing is now starting to make you, I don't know, what's the word?
At least it didn't
Shit.
cause me to have a divorce.
I don't think that's what caused my divorce.
Yeah, that's what she's told me.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Divorce is probably the best thing that's happened to me. I feel great. Maybe you should have a divorce. Maybe you'll feel good too.
Maybe.
I've literally lost weight, got more healthy. I have a very cool person that I now do streaming with because the last one I worked with was a piece of shit and literally doesn't do anything anymore. I have another girl that I've been talking to, which is kind of fun because she wants to be a webcam girl. And I've been literally just working on my garden because I have time when I'm actually, you know, doing this and that. So I don't know what your deal is. You should get a divorce.
I'm not married.
Yeah. Good call.
Save yourself time.
Save yourself time. You don't even have to get a divorce. You could just kick her out.
Yeah. But she loves me.
Sucks to suck, don't it? All right, we ready to
But
do
she-
this?
At least I was loved, you know?
Oh, I was loved. Absolutely loved. And now I'm more loved than ever.
No, you're more like a simp for Lolly. I don't
No.
think, I don't, you know.
I'm
I
going to
think
make a
you say-
paycheck off the simps because now Lolly works for me.
all
That
I'm
means I'm
saying-
closer to a pimp than a simp.
All I'm saying is you can't go. I can't go one sentence without saying hacker. You can't go one fucking word without going Lolly, Lolly. Oh, me and Lolly. Oh, yeah, bingo. Me and Lolly. Lolly. Yeah, you know what lolly
That
means?
is part
You know
of
what-
my
do you know
stream.
what lolly is? It means child. You say the word child more times than
That's
any other
Lolita.
fucking word. Yeah.
Lolly
Okay.
is not child. Lolita would be child.
No, Loli is child.
Lolita. Lolita. Or so whatever the fuck it is. Lolita. That is child. You're abbreviating the word.
I'm just saying.
all those
Are you
English
ready
do.
to do bingo or do you want me to still just keep correcting you over and over and over? 'Cause this
Yeah, you
isn't
know
going
what?
good for you, man.
Can I just say, like, where did you
You're
get
never
your,
gonna beat somebody that has a good aura and fucking energy about them when you're down in the dumps and just pissed off at everyone.
I mean,
It
least
doesn't
I'm not
work.
fucking wearing Umbro, bro.
A what?
Umbro. You're wearing Umbro.
What the fuck is Umbro?
I don't even know what the fuck he just said.
Your logo that you're wearing right now on your shirt is Umbro, correct?
I guess.
Yeah. Wearing Umbro is the equivalent to shopping at 7-Eleven.
Okay. You feel good about that? You is that your best? That's the best you could do?
I'm just saying, yeah, anyone that knows Umbro,
Listen, the Jersey Shore is really coming out of you right now. Can we please just get on with the show?
are you begging?
No, I mean, I'll go back to doing what I was doing. You wanted to do this. You asked me to do this.
All right, let's give you your best content, okay? All right,
All right.
come on.
Bring it on.
Play bingo.
Let's go.
Watch me. All right.
You better do it this time. You got all the shit written down?
I'm just asking if you've got Reebok Classics.
Are you talking about sneakers?
Yeah.
No, actually, what am I using now? Brooks Ghosts. They're actually fucking really comfortable and very good for less fatigue when you're walking and running. And they're kind of stylish.
Right. The bingo's the same bingo, correct?
It's the same exact card, yeah.
Right, I need to get the paper here.
Umbro is old soccer gear. Is it really? I don't know. I got this shirt, I think as a gift or something. I don't know.
You got that shirt from the charity bin. What the fuck are you talking about?
They have a charity bin?
Yeah.
Is that what you guys do down at Overworld?
A charity bin.
Yeah. Don't you guys have a charity bin over there?
Yeah, it's called Jer Bear's house. Right, are you ready, Jer?
I mean, it's a cool name, I guess.
Are you ready?
I'm fucking sitting here waiting for you.
Alright, so stat bodies. Alright. Alright, here we go, folks. Oh, I need a fucking heartbeat.
Yo, Andre says that Umbro's in right now.
Umbro's in, is it?
I guess. I don't keep up with that shit. I just wear whatever's in my closet.
I'm sure Vladimir Putin probably wears Umbro.
I don't think he could pull off Umbro.
Right, we're gonna have to write off the train. You can't. You're gonna have to come up with a different. I think you should change the train.
I can't change anything.
Yeah, well, just say I've done the train.
So now you want 2 free spaces.
No, change the train to a blimp, at least. A balloon. Because of the map.
All right, then write that down.
Okay.
Why? Wait a minute. No. Why can't you do the train?
Because we're playing the other map.
Oh. Well, that's stupid.
What's stupid?
You got to do it on Caldera.
You want me to do it on Caldera?
Yes, that's what this card was made for.
Alright, fine. Alright, folks, what's gonna happen if I complete it right now and get bingo or blackout? Folks, help me out here. Right, so Jer Bear's the bingo master. You can go over to his page. Yeah? Taylor, fuck you. He says that
Come on
his
over.
head a charity bin. Fuck off. Put the hat back on there.
I would.
Alright, so I've got to complete all of these, and if I get a blackout, I've got to get 15 kills in the gulag, I've got to kill someone with a parachute, I've got to self-res, I've got to get a run-over kill, I've got to get a sticky kill, I've got to get an assassinate kill, I've got to get 10 kills in a row without dying, I've got to be toxic in the game, I've got to break my legs, I've got to use the train, I have to have a heartbeat and nothing else, I have to get 3 helicopter kills, one airstrike, and don't call out hacker when you die, and get 2 kills in the same spot. In the air,
Absolutely.
in a 30-meter area.
And you also can't do all this until I'm spectating you.
Yeah, I can't do it until Jer's spectating me. That's how you get a blackout.
Welcome to Call of Duty Bingo
With Umbro Jer.
with Umbro Jer.
Jer kind of looks like
How
one of
did
those
you
guys
even
that-
know what this brand was?
Because anyone that wears Umbro literally has come out of a bin.
How do you know? Like, what? You focus that much on fucking clothes?
I know how much things cost. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how much this cost, but it fits me well. It feels good. It's got a hood on it. Look at that. I got a hood on this thing. That's it. No, seriously, I love this. Like when I'm doing my fucking workouts and shit, this is great.
Yeah, but I'd say you wouldn't want expensive clothes to work out.
I do. I feel like Rocky Balboa all of a sudden, chat.
No, but
Look at
you're
this stuff.
mate, listen, we play GTA, we know what you wear, the same fucking outfit every day. The stripy fucking red t-shirt.
Damn right, Morn.
Hey, I'm Bubba.
And
What's your
t-shirts
night
excuse
level?
the fuck out of you.
I kind of feel like Obi-Wan Kenobi right now.
Mate, have you seen that episode, the last episode? It's shit.
No, it's good. What do you mean?
Don't
It's
fucking
shit.
ruin it, Luke. I haven't seen it.
Bro,
Fuck
you
up.
So
just...
shit,
I don't
bro.
understand.
Yeah, and you know what? Jedis, I found out they're all fucking Catholic priests, okay? Yeah, and the Sith are the good guys, okay?
Oh
They're trying-
my god.
Yeah. I told you, right? You know, like the way that the fucking Jedi are like, the Force is strong with you. They all wear, like, when you look at them, ragged old clothes, look like fucking priests, wanna be with the Force, all hippie-like. Yeah, you know, Darth Vader, he's a good guy. Yeah, you know what? He's sick of Obi-Wan Kenobi trying to, like, you know, like, groom the fucking Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker.
Are we
Let's be
going
right.
back into this
All
conflict?
fucking, yeah, absolutely.
No.
All day. Yeah,
The
he's
dark
just trying
side
to-
is taking the easy way out. The
No,
fucking
the dark
Force
side is-
and staying as a Jedi is the hardest way forward, but you
That's
will
what-
be the strongest.
That's what a fucking priest would say. Yeah? That's what a fucking priest would say, okay? Yeah, that's what the Jedi are. They're a bunch of, they got, like, that's what happened, right? They had to get rid
Yeah,
of the
well.
Jeffrey Epstein ring, yeah? And that's why the Sith came along and were like, "Bro, we're not
Jedi
having
win
any
in
of
the
this shit."
end.
Yeah. No, they don't, not really.
Yes, they
Yeah.
do.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
the Jeffrey Epstein weirdos
because
win
the
in the end, you know?
Force is stronger.
Yeah, I'm just
than the
saying,
dark
Jedi
side.
suck.
They
Jedi
don't
fucking
suck. They're stronger
Best
than
Star Wars
fucking
movie
any
ever
dark
is
side
Han
bullshit.
Solo, bro.
You,
Yeah,
you
Han
know
Solo
what?
is
This
the
all
best
really
one.
makes sense, man. You like taking the easy way out.
Oh yes, it's the one that sits there and watches other people get spectated every game. Sharp.
This took a lot of work to get done, and a lot of imagination.
Oh, bingo, yeah. Proper
Yeah.
imagination. 13, 1, 3, and 1, 13. Bingo. And we have a winner.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
Here's Luke's stream. Oh, I just woke up. Oh, I'm gonna take a shower and go in and just sit there and press one button and play.
You just press one button and play. What are we talking about? All right, let's get it's helicopter, innit? Helicopter. Hey. 3 helicopter kills in a row.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Yeah, I have to wait until you're done the spectator, I remember.
You're in the gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment.
Here, why'd you just notice you put the hoodie on?
Because it's cool as fuck.
Fight your way out and you return to the front line.
The Force is
Oh
strong.
shit, is it a sleeveless hoodie?
Yeah, it
Get
is.
the fuck out.
Are you done yet? Hurry up.
Running at the guy. I don't even know where he went. There he is. All right, I'm coming. I'll let you know when it's ready.
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your freedom.
And what the fuck? Now.
1. Robert, you better be watching this for a blackout, bro. You don't have to
Robert,
obviously send
don't watch
stars.
it.
Robert's watching. He's just over here.
Oh, he's in the better stream.
The force is strong with this one.
Hey, we getting there. Level 40, baby.
You got a hit marker.
I got a hit marker, yeah. Fuck's sake.
All right, so right now, chat, we are doing streamer
One more and I've got the plane one out of the
spectator
way.
bingo.
The helicopter, sir.
He's got 2 helicopter kills right now, so in a minute we'll be able to mark that off.
Oh, they added these little bits here. You see that, Jay? That little protection.
Yeah, that little building there.
Alright, heartbeat's out. You should cross the heartbeat.
I usually do those at the end, but all right. Come on, bro. One more helicopter kill. Someone just grabbed a plane. Maybe you could fucking shoot him out of that.
Here comes the 3rd heli kill. Done. 3 heli
All right,
kills.
crossing it off right. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Here we go.
Right, I'm gonna get the train one out of the way now.
All right.
I should be stacking bodies in theory because of the meterage between everybody, right?
No. You would have to get them both down here.
Okay. Well, here comes the train. Done. Train done.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get an airstrike, a run over kill.
Painting targets, airstrikes are going. Incoming. Be aware.
I was praying I could get that kill so easy.
Yeah, I heard him.
Oh no, bro. That guy legit. The ladder actually screwed me. I got stuck on the ladder. Oh,
Yep.
well, okay. That's
You
fine.
tried mantling the ladder. I saw that.
No, it just did it itself. Right, try and get the sticky kill. Oh no. Okay, bingo done. Okay, right, restart.
I need a sound effect for that.
I think it's one of those situations there, like, you know, in that game, that guy, you know, was such a fresh spawn. I think he was also cheating. I'm not 100% sure, but the man will fuck me. The
Don't say that during the game.
The Blixen hurt. Oh, it doesn't matter. After the game, I'll say what I like. I'm just saying that the Blixen fucking hurts massively. Plus, there's only like 50 people that are loading in as well, which can kind of like work in my favor. Kind of.
It's gonna be harder to get the 15 kills.
Now, the 15 will be fine. The 15 is actually really easy, to be fair, because
It's the 10 without death.
Yeah, the 10 without death is a bit sly because you're trying to overcompensate the game. So you're trying to like go out your way to get a assassinate, to get a, like the airstrike one is the hardest, right? If you could get the airstrike one out of the way, then you're good.
Well, you suck. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I'll do it. I'm good. I'm good.
Don't worry, man. We got all night.
Yeah, we're good. I'm just getting it going.
Uh-huh.
I will say the CCB on this is so
Well, we have
shit
to
though
wait
at the
this long
moment.
to get it going.
Huh? I
What,
need to see
brother?
who they're boosting these days.
What?
Yo, Aaron, what's going on, baby?
Alright, Overtime has a really good Blixen build. I need to try it. I need to ask him what it is. I'm trying to see what his Blixen was. Oh, well, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, he's the only one getting boosted right now.
Yep. Not me, it doesn't like loading up.
We can go to America.
Well, we'll go, what? Yeah, one more of this, and then yeah.
I watched the perfect reality show for you, Luke.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, it was called Snowflake Mountain.
Well, I met your dad on that.
You haven't seen it yet, have you?
Well, no, that's where I live.
Anybody in chat that has seen it, you'll understand the joke.
Oh, it's actually a thing.
It is a thing, yeah. I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, well, I'm stuck watching Daredevil at the moment.
There's
That show
quite a
fucking
few
drags.
episodes of that.
Quite good, though. 3 seasons of Daredevil. Season 2 is all about them trying to get the Punisher off of trial.
Yep. Yeah, I watched that. I don't know, whenever it came out. It was like years ago.
Yeah. Violent, though. He does kick the fuck out of people. Like,
Uh-huh.
actually kick the fuck out of people. Probably the closest to Batman. He's the only Marvel superhero that I see break people's limbs.
Bro, this is taking forever.
And this is actually 90 ping, by the way. No lie. We're going to need to go your ping. Go on then. It just shows how dead the game is, though, doesn't it? Really.
Yeah.
They really don't like Caldera. They really don't like it. They've like...
Yeah.
They
I mean,
they
there's
bound
so
together.
many people that have flat out said they stopped playing this game when Caldera came out.
I mean, is that the case, or do you think, as well as the fact that the hackers are so unbearable, would you say that there's a both?
I would say it's a bunch of different factors. Because when Caldera came out, there was a lot of broken features. The map itself is... I don't know. The map is kind of like a fucking weird Fortnite CSGO thing. Like, it's not... It just doesn't feel the same as Call of Duty. And then
See,
they started
I-
nerfing all sorts of different things that make Call of Duty what it is. Like, okay, sniping. Everybody hates snipers or whatever, but they nerfed the fuck out of them. You can't even use them anymore.
Do you not think that they had to do certain things to stop the hackers from being assholes?
Yeah, but if that's one of them, you're getting rid of a good amount of people that literally just drink beer, sit there with a sniper, and don't move. And they get super excited when they shoot somebody like 400 meters away. You got rid of that entire group of people.
But do you know? Okay, do you remember playing this game on PlayStation 4 where
Yeah.
you had the HDR and you used the scope with the vision? What was it called?
Night vision, yeah.
The night.
Or no,
vision scope.
It was the gray one.
Heat scope.
Yeah, heat scope. Yeah, I remember that. That's what I'm saying. That was fun for a lot of people.
Oh, it was good time. It was
Now
good time. Yep.
they took that completely away. I understand that hackers can do it too, but you're getting rid of all of the elements that make an average player want to play this game. The game now is literally pro players and cheaters. That's it.
I mean, yeah, but at the
I
same
don't have
time, they
fun playing
actually-
this game. I'm an average ass player, dude. I hate playing this game. There's nothing fun about playing a map and getting shit on left and right by cheaters. Or even pro players. Doesn't matter. You put two of those things together, that makes the game unplayable.
Yeah, I mean, Apex is full of pro players, though.
It is.
And
but
to
it's
be fair,
also
that game's
competitive.
somewhat unplayable.
No, it's not.
Unplayable to a certain degree. It's very difficult.
It,
You have to
they
play
did
with
it
a three-man team.
completely perfect because they start you out, you work your way up, you stay in those SBMM lobbies as you go up. What's better than that? You actually improve and know when you're improving.
All right, we're playing bingo, chat. Let's go. I mean, well, no, they're probably just sussies, mate. Yeah, that are in your lobbies. Anyway, I'm doing Call of Duty bingo. I can't talk about the H word, so I have to play.
Heads up, lads. Catch
Right.
up inbound.
Let's get the 3 heli kills out the way.
Any horror games tonight?
I don't mind. If I break my star goal, I don't mind doing the rest of Devour. I don't mind.
We'll have to get Robert.
Yeah, if Robert's on, we'll do it. I actually don't mind finishing that off.
Survive to earn redeployment.
I gotta hit my star goal, and it might be, it's not super duper unbelievably hard.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through.
This might be the, oh, you're not dead yet.
I'm still waiting for people in the gulag.
You win
All right,
this
I'm getting in the
fight,
gulag. I'm gonna run right at him. Give me a sec.
lose, you're done. It's time, soldier. Break up. Look like shit.
All right.
Back to base with ya. It's not over yet. Your team
Come on,
can still buy your
spectate.
freedom.
All right, good.
Okay, 3 helicopter kills in a row, or whatever.
Yep, 3 helicopter kills in a row. You can also go for kill somebody out of the air, which is an easy one with the helicopter.
Yep. One. Here we go. Here comes the other.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see that team.
2. Three.
All right.
Helicopter's done.
What is a good console horror game?
That's a really weird one because if I took the plane, dove it, I could actually.
I
have
did the
like
series Fear.
like a truck.
It's an
armored
older
truck
one, but
come
it's
wherever
very
I
good.
want it, you know?
I would check that out if you haven't played it yet. Because they have Fear, I think Fear 2, and there might be a third one.
Watch this. See what I'm saying?
Not really. What'd you say?
Oh, it eliminated it and actually didn't give me the because it didn't count me as blowing it up. Believe it or not.
Huh.
I know. Bit weird. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to die. Definitely don't want to die. Being
That's
beamed
unfortunate.
quite heavily.
Pretty sure the guy up top is AFK.
I think that might have baited him to come and get some, because I could get down on this guy.
All right, heartbeat sensor. Yeah, Morn, definitely try it. It was one of my favorites. All right, what else do we have on here? We've got execution kill, successful self-res. You can't call anybody a hacker.
Is that counting the air?
No,
Said there he is.
no. I think they have to be in the air.
Okay, let me do the revive. Oh, really? Did not have a revive. No, I did. No, I did. But it had the redeploy. The redeploy gave it. Does that cancel out the redeploy or something?
I don't know, man.
No, I didn't. I thought I did. I think the symbol that I had, I thought said redeploy. So
That might have
sorry,
been
it's
one of the
self-revive.
funniest things I've seen in a while, though.
yeah, I would.
All right, I'm gonna do the self-revive splat.
Yeah, kind of sucks. Wow, this is cool. This is cool.
Oh, that little bridge, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
this
a
whole
few
little
of them.
thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Nah, I thought I had self-revive. It's my fault. Like I thought I did. It's the symbols down there. Sometimes they're really confusing when you have too many, like a gulag entry and stuff.
Did he stack bodies with the helicopter kit? Yeah, technically he did, Robert. You're not wrong. That's what I'm saying,
What's that?
Chad. If you guys have any, if you see something that we didn't catch, then let us know. You stacked bodies when you did the helicopter kill. You had two of them right next to each other.
All right, so self-res, I've just done.
All right.
So, you know that redeploy? Does that count as a 15 kill? Do I have to do 10 kills still in a row, do I? Because in theory...
We'll count it. We're all right. Because you were trying to do something else anyway. And you're not going to black this whole thing out anyway, so...
So you would count that as a death or what?
I would say that you're good. I won't count it because I'm pretty sure you're not going to black this out in this game.
Why not?
If that was the last one and you needed it, I would give it to you. Execution. Thank you. All right, that one's done.
I need a sticky, don't I?
Yes. Thermites count.
Okay, so break legs. I've got that as well. They got
Oh
break
shit!
legs.
I didn't realize that one was on there.
I've done train, haven't I not? No, I
No,
have not
you
done
haven't done train on this one yet.
Okay, so I need to get the stick. If I get the sticky, I'm on a good one right now. Like,
That's
I'm on
right,
it.
chat. See, I didn't catch that. That's the whole point. You guys get in there, come in clutch.
I'm in trouble.
Yep.
This stun is the only thing that's going to win me.
Yep. There you go.
Is it me or was he actually looking at me like a lot earlier? As a,
What's that?
that's all good.
What's that? What are you trying to say, man?
I was just saying he was looking at me, you know?
Why? Why would he be looking at you?
'Cause I'm good looking.
Oh, there you go. See? Now you got a smile on your face.
Okay, so I definitely did not get the 10 in the row right now.
Nope.
For sure. All right, that's the truth. Okay, so we're back at this again. So we've got one now. We've got to get the sticky kill. I can still get 10 in a row, so I'm on 9. Right? If
No,
you count the
'cause you
gulag.
didn't. Yeah,
You don't count.
you can't count the gulag. So you're back at 0. Those guys want your dick. Probably could have got your sticky to him. Oh, you don't have stickies. All right, there's 2.
Yeah, I need to go to the train.
Yep.
That is what I need. I need the train. Need an airstrike one as well. That's gonna suck. However, if I down him and then obviously get it.
As long as you down somebody and you use the airstrike, we'll count it. Was that a kill out of the air? It was, yeah. That was a kill out of the air.
Yeah, it was a kill out of the
That
air.
last guy. All right, there we go. With all these different things, you still don't even have a regular bingo.
Yeah, but I'm very. As soon as I do one, it will like probably do all of them, won't it?
Yeah, it's gonna do quite a few, yeah. Nice.
I got it as a fresh account.
Yeah,
some
you
reason.
played that beautifully.
I had to close the door, you see, because
Yep.
I knew he was hip firing. Oh, brilliant. Got the thermite now. Got enough as well.
Guy in front of you on the hill. Hector Hill.
Hack him out, yeah?
Yep. He was just on the left side of the path, and then I'm guessing he ran up to the main middle. Yep, I seen him. He's up in the middle.
Oh, I see. Well, that... Oh, I don't know if he'll hit me from that. I got a lot of options, haven't I?
Mm-hmm. That could be your airstrike kill, too.
I have an idea to be able to beat him. It's going to include the plane, but it's... I mean, I need to get this kill anyway. You gotta be so careful with that because that
Yeah, if you
actually,
get too close, it won't allow you to pull it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get this kill, then I'm gonna get the train kill. A train, because I'm gonna run out of train options.
Yep, you're also going to need a run over kill, so you got to make sure you're looking for that.
Stuck. That is a sticky, correct?
We can count
You
it,
stuck
yeah.
him.
We'll
Yeah, you
count
said
it.
if they're down.
I meant
I
for
mean,
the
in theory-
airstrike.
I mean, in theory, you said I could get an assassinate if they're down. So, if you think about it, it's exactly the same, right? Or not? Unless you view it differently.
I meant an actual sticky kill. Like, you stick them and they die.
Yeah, but you also are willing to count an airstrike where it's when they're down. So, I'm trying to, I'm
The
trying to think about.
airstrike is to help you out because it is hard to get a fucking airstrike kill.
Hunt them down.
Flying in. Don't waste it.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
How many numbers of kills am I on?
You are on 4, 5 now. And then one more, you cross off the 15 kills.
What am I doing?
I don't know, but you better buy an airstrike.
Ah, no. I don't think I can do the train.
That's the
sucks.
easiest one, bro.
No, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I can.
I don't think
I
you
do the train.
can. Yo, Cassie Diaz, thank you for the 780 stars. Hope you're doing good, JB. I am doing good. I'm getting healthy, getting back in shape, getting my mind right. And I appreciate you asking. Hopefully you're doing well as well. However you would say that. Hope you're doing well, Cassie.
Allied precision airstrike.
And you are going for some...
Beware.
Watch out for the third party.
That's 15.
Yep. right, you need 2 more.
Found a target for airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Airstrike might go through.
Wait a second, will ya? Oh, fuck off. I mean, I couldn't do the train anyway, so.
That was better though, man. I mean, the run over kill would have been a little difficult, but the rest of it would have, that's doable.
Did I get a bingo or not?
You did get a bingo, yeah, absolutely. I'll throw the bingo thing up.
Two bingos, Barry.
Yeah, you had 2 bingos on that one.
Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, let's go. I appreciate the positive vibes, chat. I'm playing Call of Duty bingo at the moment. Yeah, right, back at ya.
Oh shit. Forgot.
Oh, that really fucking sucks because I'm trying to think. The airstrike one, it's just not easy. It like that for me is just, you know, that's a hard one. Wanna go again?
Yeah, honestly, you do, man. You've been determined what, twice now?
Brilliant.
It's fucking two nights now that you've been fucking trying to get this done. Told you, man. Call of Duty bingo is where it's at. Tough.
Yeah, I mean, we're close though. We're close, you know, like close. If I got the train one.
What happened to Lolly? I don't know. I haven't heard from her tonight.
Off, you know?
Oh, it is Killerella. I was gonna say, Cassie, I thought that was Killerella. I thought you were Killerella. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Trying to do the same thing before I decide to come back. Keep up with it. I mean, honestly, hit me up in the DMs and we'll get like a support group. Get a support group of people trying to get healthy, improve their health, all
You
of
can
that.
have the setup when I get 750 likes. I've already showed it a few times. Yeah.
Yes, sir. What's
I was
up?
3 off. I was 3 off, wasn't I?
You were two off.
Yeah. Toxic Luke.
Because you
Airstrike, and Cup.
started at, no, you didn't do toxic. Oh no, technically the execution kill would be toxic. So I could have crossed that off.
Yeah, so I did have 2.
You needed airstrike kill. You needed 2 more kills to finish out 10 kills with a death. You needed travels by train, and you needed to finish the game so that I could say you didn't call hacker the whole time.
Holding for deployment.
So you had 4 left to do it. Oh no, sorry, and run over kills. So you had 5. Thomas, nah, no phasmophobia tonight. Vic's not around. Six off. Oh, it was. Yeah, it was 6.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Michael, it is a free spot, yeah, technically.
One up to the right, yeah. All right, focus the fuck up, man. All right, get this done.
I finished it, Jason.
I'm just saying you don't want somebody else to be the first one to get streamer blackout. All right.
Gas close.
Oh yeah. But you're gonna be doing it with someone else.
Is inbound.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna do it with a bunch of different people.
I might have to start hacking then, David. Eh?
Execute all targets in the AO. You're in a gulag now. Survive to earn redeployment. You win
Oh,
this
you're
fight,
lucky. This is a quick
return to the
gulag.
front line, but if you lose, you're done.
Might as well get ready.
It's time, soldier.
Beautiful. Here we
You look
go.
like shit. Back to base with ya. It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your freedom.
And good. Drive overkill. Oh, you need that. You need it. Get him. Fucking run us out. Yeah. We got it.
Alright, one run overkill, which I needed. It didn't get last time.
You didn't get it last time. No.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Right.
All right, chat, you need to concentrate. I need to use the bathroom, so if anything happens while I'm gone, when we need to cross it off when I get back, let me know.
Yeah, David, you gotta ring him up, mate. One. Because I've got a helicopter. Yeah, your team are fucking cheats. I'm gonna get you banned. Yeah, fucking wankers, dude. Look at these guys still fucking legit cheating his ass off, dude. Legitimately, like both of them are fucking cheating. Fuck this game, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll restart. We'll restart.
What happened there, buddy?
We'll come back strong.
A guy was hacking, dude. So restart.
Man, you called a hacker, huh?
I had to, mate. The guy. There was two on Hacker Mountain. He had a Rambo skin. He had that fucking key skin. I bladed him, and he got so upset because I killed him. He's like, "Oh, how you see me? I'm a hacker." Yeah, you know, like. And then I was like in the plane, and this guy was literally, he could easily wall me and knew that I was in the plane, and just constantly, and then he just snapped straight onto me. So, you have to do it again.
All right, get in here. Let's go.
It's a shame, really. Because you have those games where like the game's actually like really good fun, and then you have games that like I just kind of want to strangle the fucking guy over the other mic. Not gonna lie.
Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Where you're just like, that guy is an actual asshole, like legit, like
Yeah.
straight up butthurt little fucking virgin that's over the internet, and he's just thinking he's an absolute weapon, and he's clearly, but yeah, it's frustrating. Chad, don't forget, right? We do have a star goal, and we are now behind on our star goal. We've hit our star goal for 27 streams in a row in 8 months. I'd like to make it a whole year streak. We've got 265 viewers. Not impressive that much on the CCV right now, but it will go up when we play the game. We're playing Call of Duty Bingo. If you guys want to pre-order a black and red god level snapback esports you can let me know now if you like. If there's anyone in the chat that wants to help the kids out, by all means, you know, it's 5,000 stars. Up to you to get yourself one of those black and reds. If you would like to see the black and red, anyone want to see the black and red from YouTube or anyone like that hasn't seen it yet, that might consider want to buy one, it's one of these god level snapbacks but in black and red, and you can get one in green and white. 5,000 stars, it's about $50, $56 give or take. Includes delivery, signature, and the designer of the hat is the director of design at Nike. 1 in 250 of each color. I said at 46,000 stars, our star goal is 100,000. And you know, the chat seems a bit slow, so if there's anyone in the chat that's feeling a bit generous this evening, I know it's the end of the month, so there's paydays coming around the corner, which are also good. But you know, it's been tough in the streets on Facebook, as it always is.
Tough in the streets.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you know, the black and red's pretty cool. I do like the new map, yeah. Actually, to be fair, let's put Call of Duty Bingo to one side, actually, because I won't lie. Yeah, I had a good run. I enjoyed it, but I want to play the new map.
All right.
You're the host, so just put the new map on. Me too, Darwin. Anyone in the chat want to see the black and red? No? Okay, that's fine. We try, chat, we try.
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
Oh, James, you don't want to see it, bro. Like, you just love me. You want to see it, TJ? Check this out. Here's the red and black, yeah? So you can pre-order it right now. It's all over printed. Esports god level snapback. Yeah, and you can see the beautiful black and the shine on there with the highlights. And you'll have a white. If you want to know what the white logo looks like, you're in luck, because I actually have the white logo example of the pink. Yeah, and that's what it will look like. That's how pop it will look. So look, how long does it take to come to the UK? In the UK, you'd receive it by Wednesday. If we get your shipping form out, now you've got to bear in mind that there is a list. So like, if the piece of paper gets on your desk, it should be legit next week. Yeah. So but you wouldn't be able to get the red and black. You could get pink, you get purple and gold, and you could get a legendary. But legendaries cost 7,000 stars. What game are you playing? If I hit the star goal, play with Jer, a horror game, maybe Devour, or if he does go off, I could play Ninja Gaiden. Or I could play Evil Within 2, I don't know, like a couple games.
Doing well, Paul. Hope you're doing well as well. See the black and red if Jer models it. Yeah.
I mean, black and red would actually be, in theory, Vic's.
That would be Vic. The green one would be mine, yeah.
But technically, you can't even have green because of the fucking green screen. But what you could do, I thought about it. You could actually just buy a blue screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have one. Remember when I had a green beard? How the fuck do you think that I got that to work?
I see, yeah.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
I'm stuck? That was annoying. Don't jump in that rock.
You got to continue over then. And we'll have to see what happens. Stay playing COD, or what would it take for you to stay playing COD? Nothing. To be quite honest with you, I'm playing Call of Duty for the next hour and a half, give or take, maybe a bit longer. You know, at the end of the day, you have to understand that, you know, I'm high-functioning autism. Yeah, I have high-functioning autism, and therefore, it's very like, you know, Call of Duty is quite psychologically pressuring on me. Like, it's a video game, yeah, duh, but you know, trying to reach the star goal at the moment with the platform that's dying and things like that, it's a lot of pressure and a lot of mental responsibility. You know, I'm very fortunate to have people like James Jenkins and God knows who else, like right now, that help us with our star goal a lot. Otherwise, we'd be royally fucked. However, you know, it's not easy, really and truthfully, it really isn't. And it's a lot of pressure because the game, I mean, the game doesn't actually suck. Like, the game's fucking amazing, but the actual hackers and shit like that suck. So it's getting to a point where, I don't know, like, I've had a couple of relapses psychologically in the last few days just because it's not easy playing this game and trying to entertain you guys. So, like, for me, getting off Call of Duty is a really good peace of mind to actually live, you know? Like, there's more to life than a... Like, if, for example, if this game was legit, I could treat it like an actual sport. Therefore, I could appreciate... hello, Mr. Jordan. Like,
Hey, look, I got your airstrike kill.
Hold on. Nah, legit. If the game was 100% legit, I could treat it like a sport. Because, you know, like basketball players, what do they do their whole life? They grow up doing basketball, they do training basketball, college basketball, uni basketball, basketball, right? Same with American football, baseball. These guys do it their whole life, right? I could do Call of Duty my whole life if the game was actually, like, respected as a sport. Well, it kind of is, but it really isn't. The word respected, yeah, it's like, you know, it's corrupt. Like, even now, I can't even get a fucking kill because the whole lobby's a fucking wank.
Appreciate you stopping in, Paul.
So, no, like, I could straight up, like, play Call of Duty every second of my life, as it were, as a streamer. But no, I can't really, like, not even the viewers respect the game. I mean, look, how many of you guys don't play this game anymore but watch me? Loads. How many of you guys play this game, you're like, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. You play one game, you go, fuck this, and then turn it off. Loads of you. You know? Even Jerbear, a streamer himself, doesn't even want to play the game. He's reshaped his own content to watch other players play the game, you know, because he doesn't enjoy playing the game, but he likes the game, you know, because if he didn't like the game, as in, like, even 1%, he wouldn't play it. Like, no one would play it. If you didn't like it, like, even in the slightest, you wouldn't fucking play the game, would you? You straight up wouldn't, you know?
Sure. Yeah, no, you know I love this game. You just know that I've been, and you've been, and everybody that plays this for the last fucking 3 years has been through a lot of just mental fucking stress.
Yeah,
like this game has literally ruined my mental health for a lot of years, and
it probably even fucking ruined his relationship with his wife, you know, like, just because, yeah, it probably did. You know, I'm not saying that he didn't have any issues underlining anyway, but I can tell you that this game does not help anybody. Like, it brings the corruption out in people. It brings out the narcissism because you know, when you're cheating, you think you're the best, you know. You know, it's a very heartful, you know, shit game, you know, but it's such a good game, you know. And I'll be honest, you know, I'm not lying. Like, I am, you know, being autistic, it definitely means that you have a heightened fucking emotion.
Can you look over me? Thank you. Stunned him.
Good stun, by the way. Well done.
Yep.
That guy raged probably more than I could actually ever explain.
I mean, how beautiful was the play? I would have been mad too. Pushing in now. Down.
My boyfriend also, as a fellow of yours, got tired of it about a year and a half ago. He played like the crap out of it. It just wasn't fun for him anymore. He was over the hackers. He plays baseball now. Not fun at all to watch, lol. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. So what you're saying is you're here for me. Anyway, right, don't tell me what I can. Nah, bad set aside. David, I see you, by the way. I'll obviously give you a proper shout out in a moment.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Um,
Enemy UAV active.
but nah, you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it? Like, you just got to do what you got to do. But I'll be honest with you, like, I've had a relapse in the last few days playing this game. Like, don't worry about it. Like, if you want to get a free kill, he's rezzing right now. You know, if you challenge it,
Yeah, I'm
hit
pushing
it.
in right
Very
now.
hit fire. Go in and hit fire. Yeah, you're too slow. Too slow. You know, you're very much gonna die now. It's off just the game. Didn't listen to what I said.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but like, you know, and your mic's like shit as well. Red and black and one for. Well, look, listen. What I'll do is I'll put one for the raffle, David, and I'll write you down for both hats. Okay. Because you're the one that, ladies and gentlemen, couldn't have a hashtag David in the chat. The man just put $100 in the chat towards kids with autism and disabled children. Good friend David Bartlett in the chat, literally trying to break our star goal for the kids here today. Yeah, because of David Bartlett, you can thank him right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do a cheeky raffle right now. I'm going to do a red and black God level snapback raffle. Anyone that puts 100 stars in the chat will get themselves in the raffle giveaway. We're going to do the raffle giveaway in 3 games. Anyone that puts 100 stars, all stars and donos go towards kids with autism and disabled children so they can play any sports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. You can get yourself a pre-order of a red and black God level snapback. You can see what it looks like here. Yeah, all you got to do is put 100 stars in the chat and you can thank David Bartlett for that. David Bartlett, I'll take your email and I'll sort you out in a minute. I'll write you down in a minute. Yeah, but thank you very much, David Bartlett. Take us up to 56,000 stars. Nathan, you will be ticket number 1. Ticket number 1, starting with Nathan Broadhead in the chat. Relapse. When I mean relapse, I mean basically like being autistic. Yeah, you do go through depression. I'm not depressed, like actually depressed, but I go through like phases where I am. Yes, Keen, that's correct. I go through phases of being like, you know, quite depressed because of pressure and work and stress and health and exercise. Very, you know, not like a normal human being, like, but because you're autistic, you have a heightened emotion. So if you're depressed, you are pretty depressed. If you're very happy, you're very happy. But you see, the con is that you could be very happy on Monday, but very annoyed on Tuesday, very happy on Wednesday, and depressed through unbelief on a Wednesday, you know. So like, you know, when people, like, let's say a normal person has depression, they'll have depression for like months, weeks in a row. Autism is like a bipolar emotion where you are, instead of it being like you're happy angry, like actual bipolar, and more than that, it's more like you will actually hit depression big time, but on a Monday. But on a Tuesday, you could have the complete, genuinely opposite emotion. You know, and I'd say that Call of Duty, this new season, has brought a couple of red flags out, you know, in me, like 100%. I don't know what it is. 100%. I don't know if it's the disappointment. The map's amazing, you know. Maybe it's, you know, smoke a joint. Yeah, that only works until you're high, and then you're not high, you know. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Yes, Crybaby says James at Parks is Crybaby. James, are you trying to say depression is a crybaby? You're a pretty low-life individual, are you? Yeah, I'm far from a crybaby. I'm just talking about, you know, raising
Sounds like
awareness
James
about...
lives the perfect life and nothing bad has ever happened to him, and he's just gonna live in his fairy tale for the rest of his life and be a super happy guy. Or something horrible happens to you and you'll figure out big time what depression is, buddy.
Yeah, I could put,
I don't wish that upon you, though.
Anyway. Here's a discount link.
I love fucking with people that don't understand that.
No, so anyway, no, what I was saying is that I think the game, you know, because you have to play it for so many hours, I think depression, or like the little low, isn't the fact that I'm bored about the hackers. I think it's the, like, being truthful, I think it's the realization of how amazing this map is, how amazing the update actually is, how cool the character skins are. I think it's a like, it's quite hard to explain because I don't know a word for it. It'd be quite nice if there was an actual word to sum up how this makes sense, right? So imagine being abused, right? Psychologically, physically, whatever. You're being abused, right? Now, during the abuse, your body can actually take it. Your brain, you know, you can be sad, but you're used to it, right? Now, you could be abused for years, right? Psychologically or whatever. And all of a sudden, the abuse goes away. Now, it hits you. That is like the feeling of this game, right? So, very weird analogy, but fair analogy, right? So what I'm saying is that the hackers are still there, so the abuse is still there. But the map, the gameplay, the weapons, the skins, the updates, they're fucking good. Like, really good. Like, standing ovation. Like, sorry, but this map's really fucking amazing. Like, very good. But it's like being teased of an amazing thing. It's like having $1 million that you won.
The guy in there's sus.
Oh, they're both sus.
Yeah. This guy over here.
I'm out again. I'm trying to think of a better analogy. It's like basically you have $1 million in the bank, but you're not allowed to touch it. Or it's like $1 million in the bank, and you're.
What was
you're
the
homeless.
analogy I said the other day? It was fucking perfect.
Yeah, but
It
I
was
can't
like
make another one.
it was yeah. It was it's like fucking being able to have sex with a supermodel, but she's got every fucking STD in the book.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. Or yeah, but you might not be motivated by sex. So you know, like you could say it's like being homeless, but having $1 million, but you can't have access to it because you have to have what's it called? Not citizenship, but you have to have proof of something, like proof that you are that you have a house. You know what I mean? Like, there is something like that. They won't let you access the bank, like get a bank card or something if you don't have an address or something. Like, I can't remember, like, or tax information or something like that. There's such, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what exact ID it is, but there's certain stuff that you could have $1 million in your account, but you can't have access to it if you don't have proof of something. Like, they might know that you have the money in your account. They might see that they have the money in the account, but you need. I mean, a more painful one would be, you know, having $1 million in crypto, but you forget the last character of your password and you have one attempt left, but you know what it is, but you've got so much anxiety you don't even type the word in, you know, something like that, you know. So the proof of residency, yeah. So like that's what I'm saying. Like this game or the kickback of like, not saying I have depression, I don't, but I will say that, you know, I definitely hit like a little, you know, ticking few days, as it were. I would say it's because the game is so amazing and the update of the game is so amazing, but because the game is so broken with the hackers, the disappointment hurts more. I don't know how to explain to you like that. I think you get what I'm saying, but that's the reasoning why I'm like, this fucking sucks. You almost wanted it to get worse to feel better, but the game got better, which has made me feel worse. Weird. And that's autism for you. There's a lot of people, you know, wouldn't give a fuck about that. They'd just be like, oh, you know, I get that, blah blah blah. For me, it's like pain, like actual pain. It's quite weird. That's why comedians end up fucking putting a rope around their neck, because a lot of the comedians end up having
Andrew, appreciate
severe forms
200.
of autism. So like Robin Williams, severe drinker, drug addict to escape, right? But what happens is he probably was extremely autistic, high functioning, because he's very clever, quick-witted, you know, blah blah blah, whatever. And then what happens is they take drugs. I don't know why I have this fucking gun. they take drugs, and their senses of sadness get quadrupled, and often they take their own lives, don't they? But you know, what I'm saying is that I would say that, you know, autism probably leads to a lot of suicide and things like that, because they don't know that they have autism, and they don't realize that their emotions are extreme, you know, not necessarily like, because a lot of people, unfortunately, a lot of psychologists label autism in adult life as bipolar, and it isn't bipolar. You know what it is. Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, sorry. They label it as bipolar, and you're autistic, and you might have high functioning autism, because people, you know, of old would think that you have to look like you have Down syndrome, or you have to look a certain way to have autism. Unfortunately, you know, autism is just like your brain that works at a higher frequency than others, and often has obsessive compulsive disorder, but it's not actually a disorder. It's more like,
There's an enemy team hunting for you.
I don't know, addiction to a thing like trains and fucking
Yeah,
games.
that's what my
you know,
Headed your way.
you know, like things like that. It's probably like something in your brain, you know. And if you don't understand autism, you know, because the thing is as well, people forget, right? So a lot of ignorant people that think they know about autism, they don't actually realize that some people with autism have a multitude or a complexity of different things alongside the autism. So you could have autism and ADHD and something else and something else, and you could have Down syndrome, and you could have blah blah blah. That's the misconception of autism, is that essentially, you know, people that have autism do tend to have other undiagnosed psychological things that might be wrong with you, or might not be wrong with you. But it's really important sometimes to figure those things out, because it leads to suicide, because you might think, what's wrong with me? Then people take drugs. So comedians, very funny people, a lot of comedians are autistic. They don't know it, because their brain works in a very weird intellectual level. And not all of the comedians are like autistic, but if you think about it, right, like Robin Williams, he was fucking quick, like weirdly quick, and he was funny in all countries. You know, he could look at you and just know how to make you laugh, and that was because he could read you.
Oh, Kobe! Rest in
Yeah.
peace.
And that's deep, you know. So yeah, no, so he could read your body language and just like almost, it's very weird, but he could read you, you know. And to do that, it's not like a superpower, like, oh my god, he's got fucking, you know, he can read minds. But it was definitely where he could really understand you, like really understand you. And that is what made him a master as a comedian, right? But the problem is that reading people, like on the level that he can read, it's quite fucking deep. Because you know, he often, when he also looked at himself and was wondering why he couldn't make, oh, rocketed me.
I got enough to buy it.
Ratty gameplay. Yeah, you know, so the thing is, buy a loadout as well. The thing is, he also is the last player as well. You're gonna have to just buy him back in. I think he's coming for you. You're gonna have to do a quick buy, throw a loadout. Yeah, he's here. So obviously he took drugs, right? For a long time. Yeah, and the drugs were used as a form of escapism to suppress probably autism. The problem is, we all know with drugs, in order to get the same high or the same escape, you have to take more the following time in order to get the same high. Everybody knows that, right? So essentially, this is my observation. This goes as well with, I mean, I also think, what's the guy from Linkin Park? You know, I think people...
Oh, yeah.
Chester.
Yeah, what's it? Chester...
Chester.
Yeah, Chester. I think personally, I think he was murdered because he had. I think that conspiracy. People killed him because he knew about a pedo ring because he was going to expose them, and I think he was murdered personally.
Oh,
My
that was him
conspiracy.
and Chris Cornell, wasn't it?
Well, I personally think he was murdered, but I do believe that.
No, because I heard the same thing, and him and Chris Cornell are doing the same thing.
Well, yeah. No,
Like trying to-
I do
trying to
believe.
expose that.
I do think he was murdered personally, conspiracy. But say he wasn't, right? Say he genuinely did suicide, right? If you listen to his music, it almost seemed like Raffle is going to be in a few games, yeah, 2 or 3 games, yeah. I do think personally that maybe he was always planning on suiciding for years because his songs were very like. If you listen to them now, it kind of makes sense. But then anyone can put that picture. Anyway, don't want to put too much of a conspiracy theory. The point is that he probably also had autism as well.
Check weapons and gear. You got time for deployment.
And it's very possible.
Amy Winehouse, yeah, Brett. I agree.
Yeah, you know, so it's one of those situations where, you know, people, if they realised that they had autism,
Enemy
and they realised that they had, you know, it's not a disorder, but mental complexity, they probably would be more conscientious about taking drugs or, you know, being empathetic to themselves about it's okay to be like this because it's all, you know, it's autism. It's, oh, it's this, you know. Like, for example, if I didn't know that I had autism, I would be looking for an escape. Make sense? So because I know I have autism, and because I'm doing things like trying to hit the star goal and whatever, right? That allows me to calm down.
Yeah.
It allows me
And that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
I mean, before I was diagnosed with bipolar, I was doing a lot of drugs and going down a really bad path because I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me.
bring them back to the action faster.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So like sometimes being I mean, I still think the bipolar thing, you know, there's more to it. I see. I don't think you're bipolar, but I'm not fucking such a shrink, so whatever. But
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, my shrink didn't
Yeah.
think so either. And then lately she goes, you know what? It makes sense now.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, self-awareness, yeah. Because a lot of people take drugs to remove the self-awareness, yeah, or mask it. The problem is drugs, you know, ends up killing you because, you know, like, whenever you get the high, you have to give it back at some point. I mean, not every time you fucking take drugs do you ever have to give it back, but, you know, it totally makes sense. If you feel, it makes you feel good, so you escape. So the thing is that people that are autistic probably take a lot of drugs to escape when they realize that they don't actually realize that they're autistic, but if they knew they were autistic, they could see, like for example, I get advised quite regularly that I should see a shrink, not because I'm sad, but because they could just kind of rebuff me like a sensei, as it were, and just kind of help me, you know, retune the complexities of my brain, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm saying is, so the thing is, a lot of people don't realize that actually a lot of suicide, you know, like how people try and do raise awareness campaigns for suicide, actually it's a lot more that, you see, what I'm saying is that, you know, like in the 50s, everyone would smoke. People would smoke in hospitals all the way into the 90s, right? And then people realized that, hey, This is actually, you know, pretty bad that we're, you know, smoking in a building causes fire. You know, smoking and giving other people, you know, smoke and cancer and shit like that. You know, maybe not instantly, but you know, and even smoke as well probably incentivize other people to smoke and shit. You know what I mean? So it was bad. But actually, suicide, right? When people talk about suicide awareness, it's actually deeper than just let's get these people help and let's give them a support network. It's actually so deep that it actually could be led. A lot of groups don't realize that it could be led to autism, you know, loads and loads of things. And that's why, you know, in the future, I'm not saying that all, you know, oh, you're autistic. No, that must be why he committed suicide. You know, no. What I'm saying is that a lot of people don't realize that autism could be a massive underlying reason why, you know, people do, you know, those particular acts. So when you have a charity or an organization that's trying to raise awareness or money, yeah, you know, like they need to look into autism a bit more. Yeah, it's a much bigger thing than anyone could ever think. So yeah, no, the debate. What I'm saying to you is that, you know how Facebook has Black Lives Matter Month, Pride Month, Female Month, whatever. And that's fucking amazing. Can't argue with that. Brilliant. Never going to downplay it. Great thing. However, what I will say is that I wish organizations like Facebook, like gaming, had more of a, you know, well, I mean, they do suicide raise awareness and mental health month, but I don't like how they scapegoat around autism. You know, that's one thing that as a human being, it really does bother me because, you know, being autistic is definitely something that a lot of people have. You know, like obviously the previous labelization of being was actually Asperger's, but Asperger's doesn't exist anymore because Asperger's is it's too much of a vague diagnosis.
Yo, bro.
Yeah. So
That guy was so
essentially,
mad.
yeah, he was mad. Yeah.
Yo, bro.
Yeah. So basically, Asperger's exists, but it's not a good enough diagnosis. There's actually more. It's only recent as well. Like as of within the last year, psychologists shouldn't be diagnosing Asperger's at all anymore. There's more actual specification on what you actually do have, and it just shows that, you know, people are starting to understand more and more and more and more about psychological states of mind. But it does annoy me how we have all these minorities and all these groups that get support, but autism doesn't get a support, you know, or you know, and also I do think autism should actually be linked to mental health, because a lot of people don't realize that actual autism can actually can be linked to suicide and linked to a lot of different things as well. And even, you know, drug taking, addiction as well can be linked to autism as well. Not saying, oh, you're autistic, so you're fucking autistic. Not necessarily, but I guarantee if you knew you were autistic, you could actually understand why you have an addictive tendency to that particular thing. So it's kind of weird, actually. Like, it's very, very weird. So when you talk about autism, people just think, oh, you know, kid that likes trains. Seriously, that's what people think about these days. Like, oh, special kid, you know, dribble. Yeah, they do. And I'm not saying that, you know, taking a piss. Like, I'm high-functioning autistic, so I can kind of, like, take the piss out of myself a little bit. But I am telling you, right, the reason why autism is such an important thing to investigate and support.
Whoa, how the fuck did he get up here?
Because there is a lot of people that you might have had friends that might have taken their own life or whatever, or been in a very dark place, or maybe even yourself, yeah, that actually has autism and you don't even know it.
Yeah, you got to turn it down, David. You have to. If you haven't played in a while, you got to turn your sensitivity way down. That way you can get used to it again.
Oh, he tried beating me out of the sky. He's sus, bro. He's sus. Absolutely sus. Absolutely sus. Just so people are aware, Facebook is giving some people 3 stars to throw in the chat. Absolutely. Thank you very much for letting them know. It's coming for you. You're gonna get killed.
Enemy team is tracking
There have been studies that show some vaccines cause autism in young kids. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that they were already autistic personally. I'm going to be quite honest with you that autism, you can't get autism. You are born with autism. Yeah.
Oh man, I caught the autism.
That's one thing that you need to 100% actually understand, that there is no way. It's like being straight or being gay or whatever. Like, you are born with that ideology or psychology. I mean, sure, there could be some people that might go, well, fuck it, like, I like this or whatever, but you were definitely born, deciding, your brain chemicals and shit like that, definitely to choose what you are into or what you like, for sure. But I can assure you that autism is definitely, you're born with it. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe,
one down up there in the tower,
or drug or whatever can maybe
other guy
bring
flying
it
in,
out or bring it out more. That could be a possibility, but you are definitely born with these things like ADHD. You are definitely born with ADHD. I'd say OCD. There's
a guy on me.
Every motherfucker has OCD. Every person has OCD. Like, for example, that guy should have died. That's bullshit. Like, for example, people that say, oh, well, stoners, yeah, they can't have OCD. Well, I don't want to be rude, but have you seen a stoner try and make sure they don't fucking miss a bit of weed in the fucking pot? Like, have you seen those guys scrape that weed up and they try and fucking collect every single little crumb? That's fucking like OCD times 1,000. So, because I understand, obviously, when you're a stoner, you get like kind of lazy, you don't want to shower as much and shit like that, and you might like do, you just chill out a bit more. But I'm just saying,
Guy flying in up here as well.
Oh, stoners are definitely OCD. I'm speaking from experience. Yeah.
Damn right.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it causes it. But what I'm saying is OCD isn't really like a diagnosis. Really, like, everybody has tendencies of OCD.
Oh, this guy didn't have any fucking plates.
But yeah, no, like, I'm just letting you know that autism is really like that. It's deeper than you think. Like, if people knew more about autism, you might prevent suicide for yourself, you might prevent suicide for your family, you might help friends. Like I'm being dead serious. Like, people really don't realize
there's a team on that
how much of a difference you could do to someone's life if you understood about it. That doesn't necessarily give you a jail-free card to be an asshole, but I don't want to be 100% like a liar or anything like that. If you know anyone with ADHD, they're usually angry as fuck, quite violent in certain situations, and a pain in the fucking ass, yeah? However, they don't necessarily get a jail-free card of being an asshole, but I will say, when there's people that understand autism, they actually start to understand me a little bit more, and they go, so that Nitro Luke DX guy, he's a bit of an asshole, but he's not actually an asshole, yeah? Like, for example, Jer, if he thought I was a very, like, horrible individual, why would that person play with me, right? But because he understands a lot about autism and me, it makes total sense. I'm not saying that as an excuse, but I'm basically just trying to give you an analogy, folks, that I killed a guy that I thought was sus. That's you have to say.
There are definitely some sus people. I'm out of plates.
Me too.
Oh, this sucks.
Holy shit, your aim sucks, bro.
Break time's up.
This guy said, "Holy shit, your aim sucks, bro."
Gas is moving. Top 5, but don't get comfortable.
Look at this fucking guy. Chat.
When did I find out I was autistic? I'll tell you more about. I was diagnosed with special. When I was a kid, you weren't diagnosed with autism, right? You weren't even diagnosed with Asperger's. It was called learning difficulties, right? That's it. That's all they had back in the day. They were like, yeah, this guy's got learning difficulties. We need to send him to a special school. That was it, yeah? And then basically you find out that your learning difficulties are actually autism, or they're whatever, you know, like they didn't quite know. There was no labels back then. There really wasn't. Like you were literally, this kid has learning difficulties. Yeah, he's, you know, behind on the blah, blah, blah education. And that's it. That was it, by the way, you know, back in the day. I believe that's an SMG, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I just need to get it finished. He just bought his bullshit.
That is bullshit.
That guy. That's the guy.
Bullshit.
Yeah, he's cheating his ass off. He was the one that killed me. I watched it.
I mean, it did look like he was subtly
Walls.
cheating. You're right. But
He had walls, 100%. He watched me literally coming over the roof through the fucking roof. Yeah, I'm backing up.
It did look a tiny bit.
I mean, I don't know what yours looked like, but mine was ridiculous.
Unfortunately, I wasn't in a position where you would call it out too much, but you did ADS before I poked out of the archway, so it is what it is. Go again. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna do the raffle in 2 more games. So 2 more games. Anyone that wants to get a raffle?
Man, you didn't know that?
What's he saying?
Oh, he didn't know that I was actually celebrating the or Facebook has me posted as celebrating LGBTQ month. And he thought that was funny. Yeah, no, I'm on the page for him. What's wrong with that, Hitman? Huh? What are you saying? Don't be laughing.
What's wrong with that, man?
Oh, I
What
thought
the
it was
fuck,
just like a
Hitman?
daily thing.
Hitman, what are you
stayed on the
saying,
page
bro?
for it.
What you saying? You want some of this? Huh? You trying to crack on my LGBTQ fucking community? Get in here!
I'll show you the setup after this with the gun. Right.
So where's my invite? What the fuck?
Because you suck. No.
Yeah,
You want to win games.
I'll shout everybody out for stars and everything after this. I just wanted to finish the autistic conversation, this one game. Yeah, so essentially, to like close it off, back then when I was younger, they called it learning difficulties. And, you know, the problem is with autism as well, is that there is no traditional education system that has a...
You started crying. Why? Because it's a beautiful thing.
So, for example,
that's why. You're like, I was crying in just pure,
wink, wink, normal school. I did normal
unadulterated
school, right? And
beauty. When you found out that Jer Bear was representing Pride Month, baby. Pride Month. Pride Month! It's beautiful! I don't know what that is. That's for the bingo thing that I do. Robert Reed. Yo, Robert. Appreciate the 5,000 stars. And we are going to be finishing Devour tonight. So stick around. Jump in. Play some Devour with me and Luke. And we're going to finish that fucking thing up. Glad to see you're still in here. Yeah, Hitman. Hitman, we're going to do something fun soon. I do spectating bingo content now with Lolly Cat. That's my co-star porn star Lolly Cat. Although she's MIA today, I don't know where she went.
Resurgence.
having a learning difficulty.
Yeah, I got a learning difficulty.
Right? No, hear me out, right? So there could be, right, sometimes having autism, right, has to do with how you socially interact with others, right? So at school, I was severely bullied, I wasn't flushed down the fucking toilet bullied like in the movies. If someone said something offensive to me or called me a mean name, that was...
Why was I reloading?
In my brain, that was equivalent to being punched. Yeah? Now hear me out there, right? So if someone said something mean to me, yeah, that was the equivalent of being abused or punched. Like, that's quite severe. It's quite a big statement to say, right? So if I went to school, I was good at... I hated math and stuff like that, but I could learn like everybody else. I could do classes pretty much like everybody else, but I was extremely...
You notice how slow these stairs make you move? Sorry to cut you off.
That's right. Yeah, they do. Extremely sensitive, right? So what I'm saying is that that's another problem, is that when, I don't know, someone says, you need to go to this special school. Not necessarily. What it is that, you know, a lot of autistic people get homeschooled as well because their social interaction with people isn't wink normal. And when you're thrown into a classroom with a bunch of kids that can be real nasty, or they try and pick out the weak ones, and I don't mean the dweeb, I mean psychologically in the head, weak. And as a kid, you know, especially autistic kid, you are 100% from a social aspect, you are weak. You are a weak-minded person as a kid if you are autistic, because your brain is hypersensitive towards everything. It's like going through puberty, but in your brain, right? You know? So...
OMG, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. So, essentially, you know, it isn't easy, but if other schools and other people understood how painful... So I actually tell you a story. So I've never actually... So as I got older, I realised that I got psychologically abused by this is true as well, and I haven't actually, it's not even that deep. It's deep, but I ain't gonna treat it like deep, and it's the first time I've ever said it ever, and it's true. It is actually true. I was 100% psychologically abused by my principal in year 7. Yeah. So essentially, I used to I didn't Skype school, but I used to hate.
You're on your own.
I used to. Yeah. Yeah. So essentially, I used to hate going to school. Yeah, I used to hate going to school. I didn't like it. I used to, like I said, be sensitive. I used to like playing video games. I used to escape from reality or whatever. Did you get one bullet on him or not? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth.
No. But that works.
I'm out again.
that works.
Yeah. So when I mean abused, I don't mean I was, touchy. What she was she didn't believe that there was bullying in her school. Okay. Now remember, if someone called me a name, I would take it on an extremist level. Now, some parents would say that they shouldn't be, that their kids shouldn't hold accountability for a sensitive snowflake like me at that time, right? But it was, for me, very psychologically...
that guy's weird.
Big, you know, it really hurt my brain. Like, difficult to explain when people might not have the, you know... The learning difficulty, right? So anyway, she believed that there was no bullying. So I used to Skype school, and I used to not go to school, which also led to more bullying. Why? Because I was that kid that Skype school to play video games, and then that was also easier for the bullying, so this vicious cycle just continued, right? That's why, you know, homeschooling would have been better, right? Anyway, so there was one day where the principal... Obviously, you know, they get paid from like government and council to make sure that their children's attendance is above board, right? And obviously I had the worst attendance in the school because I didn't like going to school. Anyway, their school was a Catholic school, and that was fucking, you know, it was fucking as weird as it is anyway, you know, like she was some horrible witch. Fucking, I tell you what, yeah, absolute horrible human being. Anyway, So I got called into the principal's office, and you know, this is a school where you didn't really know your principal. Like, seriously, like, you really did not know your principal. It wasn't like an American school, like, you kind of know your principal. Like, this woman was kind of like a mysterious figure, right? You barely really see her, yeah? And if you did, you know, you're like, you kind of would be like, ooh, you know, what's going to happen here? Anyway, so she called me into the office with another teacher who was quite scary, actually, at the time. It was a male, and you know, they wanted to know why I had basically something had happened at home that was private, and it was all fine, you know. But I had a letter that said family issues, because we didn't want to we don't want the fucking school knowing all the ins and outs of what happens in between my life or whatever. And she wanted to know what was that family issue. She had to know, you know. But you know, it was nothing. Like, it was really nothing. It was just an easy way of saying Luke's not coming in because he's fucking skiving or whatever, you know. But she had to know what this family issue was, right? Anyway, so I get called onto the office in the early hours of the day, and you know, we have a chat, and she wants to know, and this guy, you know, he's in there with me, which is legal, by the way. You have to have 2 people per one child if you're in a room with them by themselves. Anyway, so the guy's like, you know, I'm in there like bawling my eyes out because I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking tell you, you know, because you know, you have no right to know it or whatever. But I'm like 11 or whatever. Anyway, so I say to, you know, obviously I'm not gonna tell her, blah blah blah, you know, because it is private. And she's demanding that she, you know, to know. And the bloke's like, right, okay, you know, can you deal with this headmistress, blah blah blah. You know, I've got to go to class. So then I'm left alone with this female witch of an abuser, yeah. And I'm in the office with her, and she starts, you know, going in like, if you don't tell me, you know, what the reasoning or why you were off, there's no bullying in my school, blah blah blah, whatever, yeah. I'm gonna write your parents up, and you know, they're gonna get in trouble by the police. And
shit, I was best friends with my principal. Were you, Taylor? Yeah. I'm sure it does, Greg. I'm sure it does. Chat, if you haven't hit that reaction button, make sure you do. We're sitting at an even 100 god dang reactions up in here. We had a beautiful guest star, Mr. Hitman Gaming, biggest penis on Facebook gaming. So he says. Appreciate you stopping in, by the way, my man.
Fucking trying to manipulate me. You know, like, God knows, just everything. And, you know, in the end, at the very end, obviously I disclosed what had happened. It wasn't that big, but it was private, so she didn't even deserve to know. And, you know, this teacher had straight up, psychologically, 100% abused me. And to this day, I mean, to be fair, I've never actually, like, I have never looked at it as abuse, because back in those, you know, not back in those days, about 12 years ago, it was more like, you know, teacher being an asshole. My parents took me out of school, not that same day, you know, to the end of the term, but that was systematic abuse. But the problem is because I'm autistic, that behavior from that lady,
I hated school, Taylor.
you know, big, pretty fucking deep, you know. Still to this
Absolutely
day,
hated it. I had
mean,
a lot of
older
people
now,
that
extremely extroverted. You know,
that's
way
actually
too
where the name
extroverted.
Jerry Bear came from.
But, you know,
I had
that
bullies
story
in
or whatever,
school.
of that woman trying
And they
to,
used
you
Jerry
know,
Bear as a
I mean,
mean, you know,
it's a little bit worse.
a means is to fuck with me, basically.
It's not worth going into that, like, detailing. It wouldn't benefit the story that I'm trying to tell you. But essentially, you know, if someone had known that I was autistic, you understand, or the education system
Sure
had
does, James.
support groups, I wouldn't have had to endure that. I wouldn't have had to endure the bullying.
This man is having like a serious
I but also I might have not had
eye-opening experience
to a
right now.
special school, because also with autism you don't need to go to a special school.
This is
You
kind of
don't-
what you sound
don't.
like when
You
you're
can
on
go to
mushrooms,
normal
chat.
school,
Everything and anything that happened in your life,
whatever.
you're gonna really overthink it.
Are extra sensitive. And you need to have
Yeah,
support
man.
groups for those
Yeah.
sensitivenesses, whatever.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like with
man.
Facebook, when I had a partner manager, right?
Yeah.
That partner manager knew that I was autistic, and if I was naughty, or maybe was pushing it a little bit too much, my partner manager
Warzone therapy
would
session.
work with me to try and, I don't know, make me better, or iron out any of the issues. But the second the partner manager left, the following partner manager didn't care about autism, or they didn't give a fuck. They didn't say they don't care, but they didn't want to know me, which showed enough that they didn't care. Therefore, I didn't have a support network, and someone with autism, whether they feel like they're entitled or not, needs a support network for multitude of different psychological reasons. Could be suicide, could be stress, could be whatever. Yeah. And unfortunately, in this day society, they don't take autism seriously. It's not seriously like, oh my god, please, we need to, walk the fucking earth that their ground steps on. Not quite like that. It's more like understanding why they might be like that and how they can circumnavigate. It's quite deep, but yeah. So what I'm saying, when you guys donate towards kids with autism and disabled children towards esports, just know that I am myself autistic, and I am setting up infrastructure for years to come that will help raise awarenesses and educate community groups and things like that, blah blah blah, over the lifespan of my time. But we're using gaming as that spearhead to be the pinnacle reason to why we can help people know more about autism. So anyway, the reason why I wanted to share the thing with you is just to let you know that the reason why I find it very difficult at the moment, or had like a relapse for the last 2 or 3 days, not like a, oh my god, my life sucks relapse, more like a, I'm not sure, it's quite tough relapse because of the game, is because this game is so amazing, but it also sucks. Yeah. So yeah, no, I would love to some benefit from your efforts. Well, the efforts aren't even finished yet. You know what I mean? Get on the game, buddy. Sam, chill. I'm just venting. Yeah. So no, I was just basically letting people know another insight about how autism works and just shooting shit. So just know that sometimes autism doesn't mean that you're like a special kid. You're just like sat there and like, oh, cute special kid. Just know it can prevent suicide. It could prevent lots of things. It can prevent abuse.
If you know anything about autism, you can clearly tell he is autistic. That's why you can't stop talking about this right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's hard.
Culture.
What I know about autism, and Luke already said, like, I do know quite a bit about it, just from family members.
Knowing more about it, it might,
and
make
obviously getting to know Luke and his group of people.
To be an asshole, but just know that it definitely does help knowing how it works. Yeah, got you, Ash. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, no, I just thought who knows? There might be someone out there that's listening to this conversation, folks, that might turn around and go, you know what? I actually might be autistic, blah blah blah, and you might turn around and go, fuck me. I resonate really well with what Luke's saying, and who's to say that someone might not literally be considering going to get tested right now. Not right now, but you know, I shit you not, there might be a lot of people where, you know, maybe this advice that I've just given you might have helped you change your life. It might not even just do that. It might, you know, maybe you have a kid that, you know, might actually be really suffering at school or really naughty or whatever, and you might go, fuck, you know what, he might actually be.
Come on, bro.
Yeah. Be autistic, you know?
I could probably get this guy to shoot me first.
Never know. Yeah, never fucking know.
Robert, I saw that. That's all right, my man.
Right, one more game and we do the raffle. One more game and we do the raffle. By the way, Robert Reed, thank you for the 5,000 stars. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for doing that earlier. 19 minutes ago, Stephen takes the 500 and Jesse with the 100 stars. I've read your comments as well. I have. Seriously, thank you. Keen with the 300, don't first time. Jam with 100 stars. Adam with 100 stars. I understand.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Robert. That
Thank you
must
for sharing.
suck.
Andrew, thank you for the 200. James Jenkins. Yeah, I got that. Put that in there. I got the reticle from the Battle Pass. What's up, Amy?
Check weapons.
Oh, did you, David? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't really wanted to play this game in a long time. I'm playing with Luke right now just because my other streaming partner wasn't on tonight. And we couldn't do the Call of Duty bingo thing without her. So. Say my name.
Where are you?
Talking to chat.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Hi.
Hi. Getting old sucks. Yeah, Robert. I mean, now that I've been, you know, getting back in shape and shit, I do notice, like, I feel better. Like,
You're missing Vic. Nah, not today.
nah.
Yeah, Vic's
Fucking
always grumpy,
slaying
bro.
it, man.
I've got a Jer Bear, bro. And I got Jer Bear next week as well.
Fucking no, you don't. You don't have me
And I'm
next week. I got my
Yeah,
kid
you
next
know.
week.
Oh, this week, I mean.
Yeah, this week you got me, but not every day.
Why not every day?
Because I'll play with you, like, later. But I got shit to get done.
You'll play with me later? Oh
Yeah,
my god.
you're my second bitch.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is for all of the hardcore viewers and for people that support autism and disabled children. So, ladies and gentlemen, wish me luck. Raffle's going to be next game. We're sitting at 73,000. Let's get to 24 or 5 more thousand stars in the chat. Much love to you. Let's go. This game's for all you guys.
Resurgence. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to
Now,
the safe zone.
also, actually, I'm just going to focus up. Let's just get it.
Just focus up. Yeah.
As long as you remain alive.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I won more games with Vic than I have with you, so.
Hostile dropping into the area. Targets are up. Take them
Well,
out.
his SPM's lower. Because he's shit.
Enemy team tracking your position. Enemy UAV active. UAV active.
I shouldn't have peeked that again. That was my fuck up.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Counting target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
No, it's even shut up.
Base redeploy.
Hostile down.
You're a little bitch. 1v1 me. Back out. Back out.
25 left.
Yeah, if you don't fucking step up your game, you can suck my dick.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I had more damage and kills.
Yeah, because I'm in the shitty ping with American cheaters. Join me.
Oh, all right.
I'm hearing excuses, Jay.
I am too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, when he said step up your game, I really wanted to just tell him kill check,
Kill check.
damage
but
check.
I'm missing
Alley
the
check.
point, yeah, I'm literally playing in lobbies with
Oh,
like
all right.
America ping,
Uh-huh.
and there's hackers everywhere. If I fucking am on my own ping, I will shit the whole fucking lobby. Come join me.
Uh-huh. I can't yet.
Come join. Here's an invite. Yeah, Caitlin, I see you with a 2000. That game was fucking shit.
Luke, where's my
You should have got
invite?
that.
Fuck
Go
off,
play it
brother.
alone. Fuck off, Boba.
Fuck
I
off,
wanna
brother.
try the
You
new
can't even.
map.
You couldn't even
I'll
do
show
boner
you
bro with
everything
3000.
after this game, all right? Let me just get this
can't
fucking
join.
game out of the way. Yeah. Get this doing, because that was shit, dude. Like, I played the last few games in those American lobbies, and it's fucking wank, dude.
Yeah, we're just better.
Yeah, it's everywhere, man. Did you really spit your dummy? There was no hackers. Are you mad? Are you mad? Yeah.
fucking-
In general speaking, there are
There we go.
hackers in the lobbies, James. And if you thought that guy didn't have some weird ADS thing, you're fucking full of shit. You're full of shit. Yeah. Just keep chatting shit in my chat. In fact, let me help you out. Let me help you out.
Oh shit, Luke's in one of those moods.
Man. Hey, it's Boba, Chris. We always take the fucking piss out of Boba. Next person. Keep it up. Keep it up. I'll just do the bans. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I'll just ban. Straight off the rip. Ban. 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 Caitlin, thank you very much for 2,000. Yeah? Yeah, I'll put you in the raffle giveaway as well after this. 20 tickets you've got. Right.
I wish they still had tac insertions. I don't know, man. I just lost a mid-range fight to a Blixen.
Nixon's good as well.
It felt like the new one was stronger, though, like... At least in the mid-range game. Fuck are you running?
Fuck off, brother. Apple.
This guy's Blixen is fucking cracked.
Oh fuck it, let's go to your lobbies one more time. Just because I mean, let's do it. Let's just go. It just taking too long.
What did he say?
Now I've got my headspace ready to just absolutely annihilate.
I hope so. 'Cause that lobby was easy as fuck.
Every day, Kenneth. Send me an invite.
There you go.
Right, here we go. If Robert, are you on? I want to know if he wants to play
No,
Devour.
he ended up, he hurt his back or something, so he's going to sleep.
Pussy.
Yeah, you don't.
It's from carrying Luke Stargell.
Yep. Man can't even fucking win at bingo.
You're talking bad shit.
Holding for deployment.
Yeah, show me your crack movement, bro.
Well, you got a few days to get bingo. If you can't, I'm gonna have Vic try it, and he'll probably get it.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Oh
Watch
shit.
the skies.
So it's a race to first blackout?
Yep. And then I was thinking about getting, I got puppies, because I haven't talked to him in a little while.
Nah, fuck him, he's a wanker.
Nah, ask everyone.
Bro, he's a
Ask
cool
Fuglit,
guy.
Fuck him up.
Ask Fuglit. Ask everyone.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of Zamza, have him do it.
Oh. I'll be like, yeah.
I mean, it's a race, Luke. It's a race.
Yeah, man. You ain't gonna let those fuckers get it before you. All right? You better hurry up. I'm gonna have Hitman do a version of it.
Preparation's done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Oh my
25
lord.
kills and I'll buy another half. You're on.
Well, you're on your own for a minute on this one because I'm gonna eat my apple.
Great.
What do you mean great?
Well,
Don't be a
Apples
bitch.
are fucking
We'll
good.
just hide
Yeah.
in the
Bro, I've been
fucking
eating
spot.
more apples recently. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll find somewhere to hide. Hold on. I wanna hide. Where do I hide?
Tagging a helicopter. Resurgence. Back to the safe zone. You got gas.
Where can I hide?
Live and your KIA teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy actions will return them to combat quicker. Targets are up. Take them out. Positive ID on the bounty target. Let's make this quick. Enemy UAV active. We've spotted an enemy radar jammer in your area.
Got 2 kills. All right. Keep up the good work, buddy. Chat, yeah. You got to help me come up with Hitman's card.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
You're doing great.
Fuck right off. Oh my god.
Keep up the good work. You killed Jesus.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Proud of you. I'm muted.
Concentrate.
No, he's ignoring it.
Enemy UAV.
Good job, buddy. I knew you could do it. Yeah, we need that.
Enemy UAV active. Gas is inbound.
Hit me with it, Scott. Let's see it. Need to get a garbage in here.
There are 24
All right,
enemies active.
I'm back.
Kill them all. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, somewhere to the right. Yeah, fuck it.
Do yourself.
Just finish it. Yep.
Enemy UAV active. Fine, damn it. Mercenaries called in a supply chopper to offload their cash reserves. I'd be able to ambush them.
What's going on, bro? That's my brother from another mother right there. We got Callie. That's my dude.
Don't do that, Michael.
Got another one. Got another one flying in.
They're on to me.
If you look at me, I'm setting you up.
Enemy UAV.
Blued one. Oh, I left my heli up there. Can I grab it? I want it back. It's mine. All right. Fuck off then.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, never mind. I don't see anybody there.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
I'm just watching him go through all this. You got another team over here on blue mark. No. Oh, shit. Let me out.
Oh, Jack.
No.
Fuck.
Why would you
fucking
do
mom.
that?
That one, but we'll come back.
Ah, fuck off, man. Yeah, like, you have one,
I'm flying around in a heli, bro.
yeah,
all
you
right.
have one job, bro. Yeah,
You got
fucking
one job.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut
yeah,
up.
Fuck it. Yeah, you're an absolute mong, dude.
You're a fucking
Yeah.
mom.
They're playing an American fucking ping, yeah, against people that could be legit and could not. You had 0 kills, you had 1 job, and you fucking flew into
flying
a
around
wall.
in a
You're an
helicopter. I wasn't
idiot.
killing
You're
anybody.
a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Shut up. You're a fucking idiot. I'm actually nah. Fuck you.
You all right, buddy? You having a moment? Take a Midol. That'll help you. I hear it's good for cramps. And menstrual bleeding.
You're fucking lucky that David put the fucking 5,000 stars in the chat.
You knew he would, man.
Yeah. No, it's not that, man. They're like, fuck. I mean, like, you're a prick. Like,
I don't know what you're
why?
talking about.
No, but you didn't even have to die. You know. Like,
I was just flying around.
Yeah, but what stops you from getting self-res or whatever? You know what I mean? Like, play the fucking
What stops
game,
me from
bro.
doing that?
Play the
Fucking
game.
not playing the game. Robbie Curtis says, how can you sit there and let someone talk to you like that? You're right. I should punch him in the face. I should fight him. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think, Robbie? You think I should punch him? What do you think?
Hostile dropping
Oh,
into
Think I should
sake.
kiss him?
Watch the skies.
Huh? Make him call me daddy? What do I do? What would you do, Robbie? What would you do? Let's hear what you would do, Robbie. I'm interested because I don't know how to defend myself.
Quick question: can Juggernauts take zip lines?
Watch the
Yes.
skies.
They do everything that the normal player can do. Everything. Drive their own car.
Time's over.
Yeah, they can parachute.
Deployment to
They
the
don't
I
have
know
to
they can drive
parachute
a
though.
car. Shut up. All right, sweet. I want to take this balloon. It's the first time I've taken it as good.
Good call. Scott came up with the idea. I'm gonna VR
Yeah, but
penetrate
CPT
you
says,
without
like, see
lube.
now why you only play with you're good when you head down, you only look at far left, bro. You're an absolute mong, yeah. I don't even have
'Cause he's
rules or anything
cheating.
like
Cheating.
that. Yeah, but whatever you want to believe, I don't care.
Oh, it's not taking. It's not letting me take it, Luke.
All right, well, there you go. Can't use a balloon.
Balloon.
teammates will redeploy. Any point-worthy action will return them to combat quicker. Hunt the enemies before they hunt you. Enemy UAV active. Objective is to eliminate the bounty target. Enemy team is tracking your position.
I don't know this building very well.
Over there.
Two up there.
I've got me sighted. Under fire.
Oh, you were pushing up there.
Don't worry about it.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
There's one
skies.
shot.
Target.
Yeah, well. Someone.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Oh dear.
Oh, no way. Do-do-do-do.
Gas is inbound.
The guns.
Only 25 remain. You go down now, the operation is over.
Good shit. Well
Watch
done.
your six.
Oh, that wasn't you. That was Kieran.
Come back. Come back. You know it.
Yeah, but we just need to load it, innit? You know?
Yep.
Give me your money.
Guy to our right. Loot him.
Shot down.
He's literally like one shot. I just ran out of ammo. Cool. I'm gonna grab my load up.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone target. Enemy soldiers nearby.
Tell your boyfriend to shut up.
If you go down now, the operation is over.
Careful.
Watch your six.
You're challenging with no plates. You're dead.
UAV active.
Unless you do a strafe jump, double jump, shoot. He's on your left.
Just gotta get out of there.
You're good.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Yep. I got too many teams around me. There's more on the right. Guy's sniping me from fucking miles away. Love that. Yeah, dude. Like, on me?
You have to pussy, dude. That's all good. All right, raffle. Okay,
Yeah, I was
ladies
gonna
and
say I've
gentlemen.
had about as much as I could play right now.
It's all good. Nah, it's all good. I'm enjoying it, but it's all good. Could you not sit us in this loading screen?
I backed out completely. I'm done.
Okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen.
Chat. That's it for me. Appreciate you. I can only take. I mean, we did 4 hours of Call of Duty today. That is more than I can handle most days. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. If anybody hasn't hit the reaction button yet, obviously make sure you do before I go. I'm going to send you guys over to... You know what? We're going to send you guys over to Husky. Obviously, a lot of you guys watch Nitro Luke, but do me a favor. Go in there. Let them know that you're from the Bear Den. Hit the like button for them. Really would appreciate you guys if you did that. Here you go. I'm going to send you over now. We'll catch everybody on the next one. Peace. I'm out of here.